number 1. And let's get it in. All right. Pause, and then what we want to do is options game. No. Autosave is fine. I'm not doing anything here. We're going into consumables. Everything's fine. Schedule. So we're going to full work schedule this so that they work all day. Reason why is because if you go into the stamina, they only deplete 70% in the cycle. They start with 100. So guess what? You work a full day and then 30% of the next day. And yeah, that means we get more done. So that's going to be the initial strat. Priorities. Let's set this up. Life support, toggling plus, doctoring is negative. No rocketry, no cooking, no decorating, no research, no ranching. These jobs that I selected are going to be specifically for people so that they do it fast. Otherwise, everything else is going to be an all-around job. Ruby is our scientist. You're going to be doing that. Your miner is going to be operating because you're going to power the wheel for yourself. Oh, no, I can't do this. No, I'll do it. Why not? This was bad because I used to remember that being a bad thing. And then your build supply, and then your digging, tidying. And then while you want to do ranching because you're an animal lover, technically you don't have skill, so it doesn't really matter. All right, it's pretty good. Players usually min-max interest. It doesn't matter. You can if you really want to get an edge. I feel like it's unfair for you to start off with skills. So that's one thing I personally want to do. I don't want to give them high-tier skills from the get-go, because that is going to drastically change like the run. Just having not to wait for certain things and just go straight through it. Okay, neurovacillator. We got some stuff on the side. Let's look at geopositioning. So, wow, we are far from the top. We are closer to the bottom than we are to the top. Left side, right side, pretty centered. Okay, going up is going to be a mission. So we might not have to do space then. If I could just rely on the first 2 planets. Okay, that's probably okay. Pea water, not good. Water tank down here. More water up top. Outside of that, it gets cold on the bottom left, warm on the right side. So I probably want to farm on the left side. Okay, looks like I do have to go down there for a water source. So first thing we're going to do is, everything looks good. Let's get the digging in. The forest is arguably one of the worst starts because you don't get gold, and then you have to go for steel in order for you to do a lot of the, I guess, early game stuff. And then you don't get algae. It's so bad. You get nothing, man. You get almost nothing. Alright, start digging, y'all. Alright, 15. I want 20. Given how this is set up. 1, 2 door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20. That's going to be how we're going to set this up. Okay, that's going to be 1 setup right there. Alright, that's going to be the play. Use that for nature reserve from the get-go. I see you, I see you. Alright, so we're just going to speed this up. We're not going to really worry about min-maxing the simulation speed yet. This is going to be a starter run, so we just got to get a time on the boards. We got our first hatch. Not bad. I'm here for you and Mamba. Happy birthday, Mamba. Hey, Anime, I see you over there. Thank you for popping in. I thought you were going to be busy today, but yo, man. Shout out to you. Thank you for popping in, saying hello. The little baby's is sleeping. But how are you, Anime? How was the days today? How is the Sundays? I should try to get the bathrooms first, huh? Let's not do that then. Have to have you guys working on this side. got some hydroponic farms. I'm sorry, y'all. Playing this at slow speed is tough for some people. I know it is. Alright. So the first thing we're going to be going for is an outhouse. This is going to be so that we don't make a mess on the first day. We're going to want to get at least one outhouse. That is the bare minimum. You don't need to get a wash basin. You just need at least an outhouse. Everything else can come later, day 2. And we're waiting for the space to open up before we place the blueprints because this is better. We want this at high priority so it gets built. And then once we get it built, we can start this side. This should be very straightforward. So the next thing I probably want to do is do this ladder so that we could have the CO2 get down to here where there's an oxifer. Makes a lot of sense. I want to push this to priority 9 so we clean the toilets. There's already dirt inside. Looks good. It looks like we survived the first day. We're going to slow down and we're going to add the downtime now. We're going to do 3 hours first, 2 and then 1. We're going to eventually push it down to 4. And yeah, we should be solid on the first day. Get some more outhouses. Get a tile there. And then we should have wheel power stuffs. And we do not have oxygen generation. That's going to be the part that's going to be a little bit sketchy with this. It might be useful to open this up. I see a Nerd of Anarchy. What did I miss? Nothing. I actually had to drop the kids off, and then we just got started with the run. We're going to be doing the Great Monument Speedrun, Cycle 2. 3, 2, 1 on schedule. I just do 1 free, 3 sleep. I don't know why. So the reason why is each additional hour, right here, you add, look at the downtime morale. It goes up. It goes up. So if you put minimum 1 hour downtime, you get no morale. You put 2, it goes up 1, 3 plus 2. So technically that's free morale you could pick up. Bedtime, you never need more than 2 because of how sleeping works in this game. Duplicants sleep until they're full stamina, regardless of what time it is on the schedule. So how the game works is on the schedule, if they have a full bladder, they will pee regardless of time. If they don't, they will pee if their bladder is over a certain percentage during the downtime or during bath time. Afterwards, bedtime, how this works is once bedtime starts, they will head to bed. Now, the problem is that if the dupe is traveling still and they're still running or starving, so they're forced to eat instead of sleep, they're going to do that instead. And then if it's still bedtime when they're finished with their task, they're going to go to sleep. So if they sleep in the first hour or in the second hour, it doesn't matter. They sleep and wake up once their stamina is full, right? So because of that, you don't need to give them extra sleep because it's bad. If you actually added more bedtime, if their stamina is full, but it's bedtime, they stay asleep. Think about how the Somnium synthesizer works. That's effectively what you're doing. By giving them too much bedtime, it's bad. And since they always sleep until the full stamina, they're just going to ignore the schedule. That's how that should work and how you should set it up. If you heard otherwise, whoever told you is wrong. I am that confident in what I said. There we go. We got to get this in, and we got to get research started. I've never heard anything about... Okay, yeah. So, if you didn't know, what I just said is how it works. If someone else told you otherwise, hey man, I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what the other people talking about. If someone did tell you. Not saying that someone did. But just in case, just in case. So sleep schedules, you should set it up that way. A lot of times the early game, you just give them more downtime to give them more morale if they need it. It's a very easy way to get instant morale. Alright, so I prioritize research over beds. So we're going to be trying to get research set up right now. And then we're going to try to get some water. And then that way we'll be able to get some hand washing. I also need to bop the germs. You always want to move the slider up. It's going to be the best thing to do it. I kind of just guessed. Gotcha, gotcha. So you also do the next level computer where the ration boxes? Yes. I eventually like moving the ration box into the U-shaped pocket so that it catches CO2 inside. That way you get a little bit of a extra buffer for the degrade of the food. It rots slower, right, if it's in CO2. So we're using that to our advantage. And then since we're going to relocate that anyways, and the starting printing pod is a light source, you actually get a lab in the beginning. So this means the moment you unlock supercomputer, this becomes a lab and you get research bonus. Oh, you add a water res to this. I see you over there. That's smart. That's smart. I haven't even gotten to my water yet, man. I gotta do that soon. Alright, let's speed this up. They're on downtime. They chillin'. You guys eat with knife and fork? All day, baby. Let's go. We're gonna be friends. And Bert's not talking to them for some reason. Y'all remember back in the days when the hatches would just walk up to a dupe and eat them in one bite? And then we were scared of hatches? That was a long time ago, man. Uglarvis wanting to join the Duke Colony. Who would you like to claim? Let me know. My boy Steve Hightower. Taking a dump. Peeking over like Mamba. Welcome in, Uglarvisk. I see you over there. So before hatches had this weird thing where I don't think they actually had a predetermined diet list like this. And what would happen was that dupes would randomly disappear. We didn't know why. Like, you didn't get a notification before. Your dupe count just went down. You're like, yo, man, am I tripping? I thought that said 3 when you start off the game, not 2. And it's like, oh, what happened, man? Aw, dude, that hat just snuck up on me when I was sleeping. Before I knew it, I was in its belly. Ah, shit. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Alright, speed this up. Yep, let's traumatize myself. Hatch ate my dupe. Yo, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. So we're gonna get the research started. I want to get this set in so we can start the research. I want to get farm tiles. We need to get food stabilized. Ooh, free uranium. That's nice. Water up top. And let me slow this down. I want to get the ladder done next. So that we get down to here. Realistically, this is going to be needed. We're going to dig that and probably want this as well. We want this tech. No. Level 1 research only takes dirt. Oh, you don't have that there. You need the supercomputer if you want to consume water for research. So that's tier 2. You technically don't need water in the very beginning. It's never a necessity. It's always a thing people think they need. Because it's like, you want to be able to wash your hands. And I get that, you know, cleanliness is next to godliness, you know. People say that sometimes. But yo, man, let me tell you what, man. You don't actually need it. We got the 5-second rule. If you convert that to dupe logic, it's called the 5-cycle rule. If you pee today and wash your hands in 5 cycles, it's considered okay. And somehow you survive food poisoning, that's actually not true. I made that up. But they don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. Really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Likely because of the heat, we'll probably move the food storage to the sun. let's dig this out if we're bored. The dupes just don't drink. Yo, man. There is oxygen in the air, and they're absorbing the oxygen like they're a fish. And then they don't need water because of that. Wait, that made no sense. That made no sense. But you know what? I'm still gonna say that's how it works. Alright, speed this up. We'll finally get some water soon. They're gonna run the wheel. Alright, so obsidian, this is nice. This is gonna be one of the materials we need for the Great Monument. Our main goal is gonna be 20 tons of steel. That's gonna be the big thing for us. If we could get 20 tons of steel, we got the achievement more or less done. And then it's just things like ceramic. Oh, dude. Oh, I just realized. That's going to be the hardest thing for us to get. Clay. Oh my god. There's no way for us to get ceramic. How are you gonna do this to me, Clay? You have a map C that's perfect for this, but you give us no clay. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Commodore, there is some frogs and salamanders that get moisture that way. Oh yeah, there is, right? What is that? I see what are those teacup frogs that sometimes like they get absorbed by bubbles of water because they're that small or something? Like if there's a bead of water and it walks too close, it just gets sucked in. I think I've seen that on like National Geographic or something. Polluted oxygen around. Yeah, we would have to do this. Pee and mop up off gas, deodorize. Yeah, the problem with that is that it's slow. Right? Deodorizers are like 143 grams per second, assuming 100 grams per second of polluted oxygen. 100 grams per second is impressive to actually be able to generate. So that means I would have to do sublimination, and then I would have to get a lot of sand. Yeah, okay, that means we never upgrade toilets, because then we could use this as a way to convert dirt into pea dirt, and then pea dirt into oxygen. Wow, that's kind of jank, but I think we would have to do that. Pea dirt strats. Pray to clay. Yeah, man, no upgrading. We don't need that, man. That's what I'm thinking. But the thing is that we need, what, 5 tons of ceramic? Oh, that's gonna be tough. Yeah, use a PO2 generator before the oxidizer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We will need a lot of sand for that. So I think this means we really have to go to the second planet. So the first thing we have to kind of do is find the teleporter. Okay, that's going to be our immediate goal. Guys, if you find the teleporter, let me know. This is not it. This is the item teleporter. We're looking for the dupe teleporter. Alright, so the dupes are going to be sleeping. Get 400 grams on 9 deodorizers or whatever. Yeah. We'll have to start converting pea dirt first, though, because we don't have a way of actually generating it. And we might run out of pea dirt and not actually be able to keep up. Oh yeah, the ocean. We have to go up top then, huh? I guess that makes sense. I just wanted to go to the water. So getting a rancher here would be kind of nice. Or a cook. Getting a cook is not necessary yet. Animal lover, but you're not a rancher. I want a rancher, though. Alright, Ellie's gonna be a temper rancher. Ellie, I'm sorry. We're gonna give you a skill you don't like. Is it not the room at the bottom of the map? No, this is the brain machine, not the teleporter. The teleporter looks kind of like a pyramid. It's two floors. There's like a claw up top in the middle. Oh, hydrogen. Of all things, this is hot. Okay, good thing I think this pressurizes, because that would be bad. Dupes are going to have a bad time this run. No, man, dupes are going to be cool. Everything's going to be alright. Everything's going to be okay. Nothing bad's going to happen. Alright, so let's get that there. I could probably just do that as well. And then... how do I want to do this? So I want to mine this and put the pitcher pump here. I don't know if that's the play, though. Because I do these two, and then it becomes these 5. I guess that would work. Alright, let's go. Bert setting herself up to fail. Almost set himself up to fail, man. These dudes. They do the worst decision making. Alright, so Abyssalite line. This is the edge of the forest biome. This water is kind of buffering some of the heat as well. Granite, water, ice. Ice is going to be good for us. Autosave lag. Let's pull this. Oh, more water. Oh, that's sulfur. Oh, algae? Dude, is that a terra biome? You gonna give me some free algae? Oh, that means jungle? Sand, let's go, free sand. Yeah, there's no pea dirt on the maps. I want to say that's probably bad. We have a lot of arbor trees. Grub natural? Hold up. Cycle 4 grub? Happy birthday, Mamba. They don't hear you. Sorry, Izakure. I don't have a record that I remember. I think I've done this before, but I think I did it on the vanilla game, not on DLC. So I don't think I do. I might. I don't recall, though. They could breed some O2, breed some of that hydrogen and get water that way. Heat themselves up at the same time. Stay warm, dude. Only way to do it. Alright, mining this is going to be kind of a mission. This is going to take a while to pressurize. Luckily for us, the amount of heat that's leaking out is going to take some time. We got water. So this is going to be our CO2 pit, 2 oxiferns. That's going to be the logic there. Let's mine out this ledge and this ledge so we have better gas flow. I don't mind having this. So that CO2 from the left side goes underneath and doesn't go through the research area. And then I want to start moving our food bin to this side. So realistically, let's pop this. This got explored. I'm not a fan of boulders, but this does help for the obsidian we're going to need later. What does sleep in the bed do compared to the comfy floor? When you sleep on the floor, you get a debuff called sore back, and it's a 10% speed debuff, meaning you move around the map slower. And effectively, that lowers the amount of experience you get based off of how that works. So as a result, you want to sleep in a bed so your back doesn't hurt in the morning. It's good for your back, man. That's what they say, but it's not actually true. I remember hearing that a lot as a kid. Sleeping on the floor is good for your back, man. What do you mean? I'm like, dude, that can't be real, dude. That hurts. What the hell is this? Research, supercomputer done. Alright, let's grab jumbo battery. We're gonna want to move this soon. That's gonna be next. Let's cancel this time. CO2 pit, nice. Hatch is chilling. Alright, we can climb down. This is technically a CO2 pit that it's captured. That's nice. And this is also generating oxygen that way. That's not bad. Alright, we could do this now. These two still be able to climb up. Alright, we could do those two. Alright, this is just to make it so that the tiles here don't get in the way. And then we're going to mine these. Oh, the oxalite died. That was fast. That's fine. We'll climb up this way then. So 2, 2, 1, 2. So we can walk underneath. Now that we have this, let's get some sinks in. Oops. And then let's start doing one-way doors. That way they exit this way and don't get germs on their hands after we get the sinks up. So batteries up. The next thing we would probably want then is... Do we get... We do, okay. Alright, deodorizers, where you at? Let's grab insulated tile first. There's a good chance we won't have sand yet, so deodorizers don't really make sense, and we don't have power. How much ceramic was needed? 5 tons, yes. About 5 tons. It's either 5 or 7,500. Because the first monument is 5 tons of steel, 5 tons of... I forget what it was. So it's 5 tons steel, 5 tons steel, 10 tons steel for the each individual piece. And then I remember there was a 5-ton glass, 5-ton ceramic, 5-ton obsidian, 5-ton of plastic. And I think it's 1 each until you get to the headpiece that requires 2. But I believe it's 5 tons. Should be the correct thing. Alright, this one next. 25, 25, really? Oh shit. Yeah, if we have a slime biome, we solve the problem. But I think we would be okay with this strat too, using the sublimation station. Sublimation station? I can't say that word, dude. Save my life. Can't do it. There we go. 75, 5, 5. Oh, so it's 17.5. Okay, that's not bad. Looks like I got... It's a little bit cheaper, man. I don't mind that at all. Alright, so to make this easier, we're gonna do this. And the logic here is so that if we do breathe out CO2, it gets caught into the box. And then we could open up this part for the CO2 to spill out. Hey man, if it is cheaper, man, not even mad. Yeah, we'll select everything here. I probably don't want nutrient barns. And then I'll make a new one for it. That wouldn't be bad. Let's move it outside like that. Should be okay. Supercomputer's in. Let's get the research buff bonus. Alright, this is built. Ideally, I do want this. So let's uproot both of these. So far, so good. Look at this fat vein of iron, dude. Oh, that's cobalt. Oh, I got baited. I thought that was going to be sweet. There we go. Select nutrient bars, have them move and unselect if you want anything in the same place. No, it's fine. I want them to take all the unperishables, right? Because nutrient bar never rots, and I'm trying to move them outside of the CO2 pit so that it doesn't waste space. That way the meal lice that actually does rot could benefit from it still. That's all we're trying to do. One deodorizer running a full pelt 10k, 17 cycles. Oh, that's not bad. Do gases flow to the right because of the engine or something of the game? There is a gas algorithm, if that's what you're looking for, and it's relative to the gas type. CO2 wants to go bottom right. Specifically, for whatever reason, I don't know why. It's just hard-coded into the logic. So each gas has an algorithm, technically, of how they want to move relative to other gases. So if CO2 is in any gas, it's going to want to move down, outside of CO2 itself, in which case it's just part of the mass. But there is something like that, if that's what you're curious about. All right, researcher. We're going to do Ruby. Uglar, I got to get Uglar Visk a new shirt, dude. Carrying capacity, and then we have Bert, who's going to be digging. Uglar Visk, let's go, buddy. Okay, I need him something nice. Uglar Visk, always traveling. So the basic aqua. Do we have aqua gloves? Let's go with some contrast. I don't got good shoes, man. I guess we'll give you these. Alright, Mr. Uglar Visk, welcome in. I see you over there. Does gas float to the right because of the engine? Yep. No wonder there's no CO2 at the bottom left on my map. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it's like that. Bottom right specifically. Good day, legit. What's going on, TJ? Welcome in. What's your estimate for this run? I don't know. I haven't ran this recently on Spaced Out. I've done it back in base game. So I don't actually know. I remember base game, it was under 100 cycles, but it was different though. Base game is different. It goes right due to the Coriolis effect and the rotation of the asteroid. Oh shit, you guys are too smart, man. Track thumb coming in. Who would you like to claim? In that case, it should go differently on the rotated asteroid. Oh, the flipped planet. I see you over there, man. What about the lab, where the whole map is turned 90 degrees? What happens then? Welcome in, Track Thumb. I see you over there. Was it Uglar Visk? No. Is it Ruby? It is Ruby. No. No one is a balloon artist? Messed up, boys. Alright, Track Thumb. We got you in. You even blew up an Atmos suit dock. The force CO2 over nowhere, that didn't work. It'd be like that sometimes, man. But you should still get trace amounts on the left, though. And, like, it's not perfect like that. That's the thing. Like, it should be okay. Yeah, I thought there was one. That's why I'm kind of like, dude, what's going on here? This guy's going to be gardening. Dractham is a gardener. Let's give him some shorts. And then green shoes. You guys see this red dot on his face? What is that? Wait, what is this? Dractham, what's on your face, buddy? Dractham got acne. Wait, seriously, why do you have that? Dude, it's just on him, dude. It's not even part of the clothing. Dude, I don't know why you got that red dot on your face, man. And it's gone. Hey, let's go. Hat tried to eat him. Feels bad. Space acne. That's a big rip, dude. Space acne sounds scary. I swear there was a balloon artist. I did too. All right, let's go through the dupes real fast. So Ruby, Sticker Bomber, Yodeler, and then it's Dracula. Balloon artist. Wait, what? He's showing up as Sticker Bomber. But if you click on Dracula, he's a balloon artist. Oh, I'm glitched. Is that why he has a red dot on him? I think that's why. Yeah. He's glitched. That's a glitch, dude. He's a balloon artist, not a sticker bomber. So they have it listed incorrectly for some reason. I've never seen that before, though. Why is it like that? You changed it with a mod bug? Ooh, maybe that is. Yeah, I did do it with DJSM. This is the first time I've actually seen that, though. Like, this is the first time DJSM had that glitch. Oh, that's tough, man. Oh, man. Breathability is kind of bad right now, too. Oh, shit. Trace amounts of algae. What do we want to do? Take the oxalite. I think taking a dupe is better, man. I really do think that. Aesthetic design, that's not that good. Super duper hard digging. Oh, you got the 2 negative traits, though. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. If I had to take someone, it'd probably be Auto, to be honest. Alright, we'll take Auto. So, Auto's gonna research. And then he's gonna be tidying. And then I guess we'll have him do supply. Supply store. Oh. For the lit room bonus? Sure, why not? Why take oxygen? Take a dupe that devours oxygen? That's strats, baby. Alright, so... Can we find a pocket? Oh, right here. You see this? 8 kilograms of oxygen. We're gonna have to open that. This is 1, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000... 9 kilograms. Alright, we got a healthy bubble. Let's go to the healthy bubble real fast. Alright, so we're going to open this. And then that is going to open that. And then we're gonna release the oxygen this way. Alright, so now I need... I don't have polluted dirt discovered. Oh, that's so crazy. I don't have pea dirt discovered yet. Okay. Yeah, you can dig oxalite without it mattering. I want it floating, though. Our oxygen's now a little bit more included. Alright, we got the cold water. Trace amounts of algae here, which I don't think it's worth. And then we have oxalite from in here. Alright, let's continue going up. That seems like a logical thing to do anyways. I don't want to put more than one. It's fine. It should be okay. No, cobalt means sulfur. Wait. Wait, hold up. It's a metallic cave. Cobalt isn't on this planet. I just realized that. Cobalt shouldn't be on this planet. So that's a metallic cave property. Yeah, this isn't part of a biome. This has to be a metallic cave then. Yeah, with the abyssalite right here, I think that's what this means. This is a cave. Because otherwise, you shouldn't have cobalt like this. Not on a forest planet either. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Because cobalt typically would be in the... Do you know the metal volcano planet? That's the planet that it would be on. The metallic swampy. That's where you would find cobalt. So we don't have swamp biomes on this planet. We shouldn't. And the reason why I say that is because I checked it earlier and there is no swamp. And if we had a swamp, we have clay. So that's why I was worried. And I'm like, yeah, we don't get clay on this map. This is weird. I'm just a germaphobe in this game. Gotta kill germs before a clean room. Oh, I see you. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're a nurse in real life, you probably wash your hands all the way up to your elbows too. I feel like, yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. Whoa, I melted phosphorus. I guess it's not too bad though. So we're researching insulated tile and then we're gonna go for that afterwards. We have sand. We don't have pea dirt. So that means I can't really go with the sublimination route. I haven't found a teleporter yet. Algae is scarce. We're just living off of oxalite right now. So realistically, I kind of need to go for rust. There is salt right there, so we could rusty oxidize. I might have to do that. I might just have to. Yeah, I think we have to grab the rust oxidizers. I'm in this game ready to restart when a single food poison enters my water supply. Oh yeah, I used to do that, man. Peas the tank, reset, spam the button ASAP, dude. Oh, only in the game. Don't care about germs IRL. Oh. Maybe it's because of the overlay. You don't like to see floating germs. It looks kind of gross. I feel you guys with that. Alright, so the CO2 should be spilling in and getting hot into the food bin. And then I think we're going to be going for the rust route. So we're going to want to go down this way. That means I do have digging skill. And I should try to get to the rust. This is a little bit tough because this is going to be deeper than this pocket. Which means the CO2 over here is not good. This probably means I have to open this up then. So the CO2 spills to the left. I wouldn't mind opening this part up either. So the CO2 in this room spills out into these CO2. We'll mine that open, and then we need to get to the salt right here. Realistically, I think we just have to go down. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll go down to here. That's level with the salt. Get down, go to the left. Technically, this means we could spill out to the right this way as well. Opening right here. Probably do something like this. Hey man, it's trying to grow, dude. He's trying to grow. Anyone else try to close the research lab? Complete tab. Close the research complete tab. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's one of the things I've hated. When you research everything, I think it shows up as no research selected on the left side right here. Is that how that still shows up? If you finish researching everything, it just shows no research selected. Dude, sometimes, man, that gets me mad. I'm like, that shouldn't be a pop-up. What the hell is this, man? Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, that's a volcano. Oh, nice. Oh, it closes now? Okay. Used to not. It used to not. I remember getting mad because it used to say no research selected. So I deconstructed all my research buildings. And then what ended up happening was if you have no research buildings, you can't open your research tab. So someone asked about what tech do you have to do this, and I was looking it up and I couldn't open the tab. I remember that, man. I got mad. I was like, this is jank. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. You have a mod, dude. There's a mod for everything. Yo, man, you gotta send me that mod, dude. You can still open it, but the no research thing still shows. Yeah, that's the thing that I don't want. I don't want anything popped up here, man. I don't want anything popped up there. Doesn't look like we could do anything about that, though. Looks like we're going for the salt and rust. I could also try to open this up for a deodorizer source. I just don't have sand yet. No research alerts. That's not bad. I gotta check that out. Alright, we're going straight to the left. I know, man. We haven't found anything. The map is big. This is also a big map. You're ignoring this? I just have no ways of satisfying this demand. That's really what it is. Unless I go straight for the spawn. Should I do that? Go straight for a spawn? And just say thug life on everything else? Betting everything's on the right because that's where the hot space is? That would suck, man. Alright, let's argue that we would need a spawn pretty early on. So let's go for a spawn tech. Airflow, insulated, gas pumps. Deodorizer is nice. Insulated gas pipes. It's kind of whatever's. I wouldn't mind it, but it's not a big deal. Radiant pipe. Post in Discord, appreciate it. I always put off spawns longer than I should because I'm thinking I could just skip the rust and go build a spawn right now because we have a water source. And then if we build it, we should get it out in time before we actually need it. If I get the rust first, it guarantees that we don't have to struggle, which wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh, crap. I guess I could use brine as my second liquid. Yeah, mealwood forever, man. I do that too. Well, no, I ranch, so eventually we'll get enough barbecue. But it's usually pickled meal and barbecue. That's the combo, baby. Nothing wrong with pickled meal. Alright, CO2 pocket. Hopefully we'll dig this out and get this done fast. I guess just to open it. Let's go, let's go. And then CO2 release for the oxyfern. Alright, we have to do that to mine these two. Alright, we'll get salt soon. Hydrogen. Oh, we found it, boys. Okay, teleporter's up top. So I'm gonna ladder all the way up. Oh, wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're gonna do it up to here. And then we're gonna go to the left. And I want to ladder up probably right here. We're going to bop this, put that as a dig command, and I want to be next to the teleporter. All right, that should be not bad. Have that set up that way. I should be able to... Oh, I need a... Okay. We need a tile here. So we could do this, make the jump, and then go out to there. What do you mean, what cycle? I'm not sure what you're asking, Nerd of Anarchy. I do spawns fast, but my food source is another topic. I feel with that. Pickled meals, astronaut ice cream, and oni. True. Pickled meal is nice, man. Having an early option like that you pretty much build meal wood in almost every playthrough. It's nice. Calorie bar shows only pickled meal because barbecue gets eaten instantly. True. That's because of how dupes prefer higher morale food. There is a geyser to the right. This is a volcano. We checked that already. Full size volcano, no minor, just volcano. Coal slush, hydrogen. That's all we have so far, I think. But yeah, this is a full size volcano. Can't be messing with that yet. We'll get to that when we get to that. We gotta need some Drecos or something. All right, so the teleport's gonna be nice. I want to go to the second planet. I might be able to import algae back home. If I import algae back home, I'm gonna go straight for the spawn. I think that's honestly really good. This is input that's sending items to the other side. We need output to receive. Okay, that's gonna be kind of important to find then. Teleporter output. Steel volcano would be OD, dude. Steel is OD. Volcano miner greater than miner. Volcano. My first dupe in space will have like 140 cycles, making databanks, eating some pickled meal, 24/7. Oh man, yeah, classic. Steel volcano. I was asking what cycle he would build the spawn if it was so late. Oh. Yeah, this is a new game. We're doing a Great Monument speedrun for the Subathon. That's what it is, Fabio. Not gonna lie, I want to say people usually get around a spawn around 200. I want to say that's normal. You can get it way earlier than that, to be honest. I get my spawn up by cycle 50 sometimes, just because it solves a lot of problems. But like, if you were to just like squeeze out every bit of algae oxygen, you probably have up until cycle 200 normally. I mean, it depends on the map you're playing on, right? Oh yeah, my bad. My bad. Sometimes I'm just talking to chat and I forget the speed that I'm simulating at. Alright, so no idleness, everything's good. We won. Oh, there it is, teleporter output. Okay, we're just gonna stop this. This is also full of CO2, so the breathing here is pretty bad. So let's leave that alone. This also means that... Okay. I kind of want to leave this here for the oxygen. Oh, this means that this is going to be where I want to do farming. That's what I haven't started with yet. Okay. So let's do a dig. That right there. I'm on 100, 125, but I'm playing deep stomach, deep breather run. Ooh. Yo, man, we might as well just put it on hard mode. Mamba readjusted himself. Dude, it's super windy outside today. I don't know why. And Mamba's like reacting to the winds. There we go. So we can build this, climb up the ladder. And then I am gonna need someone with digging skill. Dragthumb, we need you to level up, buddy. Otto is a researcher. We're even carrying capacity. My cat hates the wind, yeah. So we have tarps in the backyard, right? And in the wind, they're just flopping up and down and making loud noise. And it's also anchored to like my room. So like anytime the wind pulls, there's like a slight shake, or like you could, you know, feel something, I guess. Like something's tugging on the side of the wall. I haven't seen this game 1 year. Anything new? A lot of changes. YouTube, my channel, I have a couple update videos. They're not done with Spaced Out, but they already announced a new game. So there's going to be a DLC for this year. So a new DLC is coming out. They redid how critter traps work, all of them. They redid how critter drop-offs work, all of them. Basically, there is new buildings. So the critter drop-off got replaced with a pickup and a drop-off. Critter traps all got redid. Some condos for the critters. Check out some of the update videos on the YouTube. We have that covered. But yeah, that's kind of like the major things I just touched upon. Those individual points. Alright, so no one's going to be able to get abyssalite mining, huh? And it looks like this guy that's doing the job is a little bit slow. There's no way to go around the abyssalite. Because this goes up and over, and this goes all the way around as well. So we can't do anything about that. That sucks. Alright. That means we'll do what we can. Let's open this up. So that we could just get some oxygen. This is kind of just a pit. Yeah, that means I can't really do anything over there. Okay. So let's continue this. We're going to continue the farm space that we want over here. It's open to the right, is it? No, the abyssalite right here. I can't mine through it. Oh, Mama just got startled by the tarps flapping. I heard it. Like, it's open to the right, but I can't get to that. And this probably connects. So I'm thinking we're just going to wait. So we're just going to build some farms for food. Aw, shit. Something just spilled over. Mamba hears it. And it's mad loud. Mamba, you're okay, baby. It's all good. Yeah, it's going to go back to napping. Everything's going to be okay. Alright, so we'll probably want it here. Oh, then we could actually get something on this side. That's not bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 5 at a time. We'll do it like that. And then that way we get ladders here. Alright, we're going to start growing some mealwood for the colony. We need to get some food anyways, so this is going to be necessary regardless. Let's see. No one with digging skill. Ranching, though. That's what I want. Pure rancher. I think we're going to take Frankie because I don't have an operator either. The only thing is that this is going to be a very time-consuming gig. Alright, he's going to have those tasks. You're going to be doing that into ranching. That means Ellie might be skill scrubbed. And then we're at 6 dupes. So we're going to go with 5 per dupe. And then we're going to have to start digging up meal lice plants, that stuff. Okay, that's going to be 3 dupes worth of food. This is going to be 5 dupes. We're going to need more. Alright, so the breathability is pretty bad. Let's open this because we have a lot of oxalite inside. And then we need to wait for this. Oh, is that cold? Oh, that's ocean. Subsurface ocean. Okay. Not bad. This is a weird looking cave. Free cobalt though. So there's no oxygen generation in the Sweeto biome. Technically, if you go to the right, there's algae here. We don't see any, but it's part of the biome, like this right here. Trace amounts. Ah, man. I feel like it's not worth it. Just got the radiant pipe. We're going to need a desalinator, right? Because we have brine water that we're going to be using. That's right here. And then because of where this is, I think I need to mine from this side. Oh, I have to keep these two. And then probably mine voxelite. So we're just doing this to mine through to clear space. Should be decent. And then we're just waiting to get dig skill for the abyssalite. Oh, I need to start doing this as well. I forgot to get bedrooms out. Alright, that should be good. Field 2 at the Oxyfern. Nice pattern. I just got a pinch of mutant with 12 rats. Dude, sometimes, man, you don't need any radiation at all. You just get lucky. They don't think it'd be like it is, man. 1% chance is still a chance. Oh, we get free oil. Nice. I'm down with that. Not mad about the free oil. Alright, so we know that second planet's right there. We're going to be going for the ocean and the oil. Oilno. Oilino. What a name. Oilino. What a name. Alright, we're not going to have enough seeds for this. Let's do another trim right there. Finally did get my gas grass. Planted it next to the cheese reactor and got it like second harvest. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It feels like for gas grass, you kind of want that reactor. It helps it out so much. Gas grass, I think, also has the highest mutation rad value. So it's one of those things where it's like, since it has a higher ceiling, you want to push it closer to max, right? Still digging. Oxalite's working. Track them. It's gonna need some time still. Man, can I really pull that off? No algae. We could get the rust. Oh man, that's tough. Yeah, 12,200. I think that's the highest value, right? Out of all plants in game. Alright, so that's gonna be so that we get 8 dupes worth of food. Major eye irritants incoming. That's only if I do rust though, right? I don't want to do rust for that reason. Alright, so gas res wouldn't be bad. Oh, we need automation wire, 100%. Otherwise, this just doesn't work either. Let's mine this part. Sleet weed's also that high? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It is naturally next to Weezwort. Yeah, other stuff is 5 or 10k. I remember when I first did that, I thought that you had to mutate decor plants. I was like, oh, dude, why do decor plants have freaking rad value? And I thought you had to mutate that as well. I got so scared. And then I was like, oh, no, you didn't have to do that. Okay. Oof. That would have been bad. Dude, this breathability is pretty bad right now. Is there any other large pockets I should pop? I guess this one. This one's not bad. And then that's 4. This should work. And then I want that to be a little bit more priority. Oh, you just planted a mirth leaf, dude. What was that? What are you doing? Alright, pick up the meal lice. Pick up the meal lice. Pick up the meal lice. This one. Oh, dude, bunch of meal lice seeds right here. The pips are just planting. copy those. Still don't have pea dirt. Still don't have pea water. Nothing here got used up enough yet. We don't need the morale yet. So we're going to focus on just getting food right now. And I'm going to be digging out space for the spawn. And probably try to build that out first. If we could build the spawn, I think that's great. Toilet for pea dirt. Oh, it's going to be the first one. It's time. All right. So how do I want to do this? This kind of makes sense. That makes sense. We'll move the pea dirt inside and then just deodorize this corridor and then use the pea water as additional oxygen. All right, that means I need to get deodorizers though. Wait. Sand. Oh, we would have to go down this way to go get sand. I don't know why I look up sand and pea dirt comes up. That's totally how this works, right? That logic is infallible. Let me look up sand. Oh, look. It's pea dirt. That's exactly what I wanted. And give me my oxygen. Let's go. We're going to allow that to leak out. Trim out the sides, though. Go for that first. Researching the deodorizer. Hopefully we'll be okay. I hope the pips are not trying to gather that stuff as well. No, the first pea oxygen bubble. You hate to see it. Technically, that's needed as well. Oxyferns, man, we need you to keep working. Still digging. I could probably leave the aluminum there. Good stuff, Dracula. This guy working hard, man. I think this is going to end up being a spawn location. So we're going to trim this so we can climb up, climb down still. And then we're going to reverse mine everything. So from here, we could do these two. Okay. No research because deodorizer is done. That means I need smart battery. We'll eventually need that for the spawn. And then we'll put 3, 1, 1. Construction. Alright, do we have no rock crusher? What the hell is this? Okay, we gotta get that next time. Before that, let's grab that. I also am not using the jumbo battery, which I should. We have a volcano. We have hydrogen. And as of right now, it's really all we got. It's geysers we can't. I mean, the cool salt slush, we're going to want to use this once we're able to. But we need the digging skill. Ellie, you're not going to be ranching. We'll give you advanced research. Dupe schedule, just one schedule like that. We don't need a second one until we get 8 dupes. So these are here, these are on, we just don't have salt. Okay. And then we'll move that there. Let's get a 4th one just in case. Curative tablets. disease. We don't have disease. These guys are not that great. So I'm gonna get the curative tablets because I'm running low on O2. And then for the necessity, we're gonna have this here. And then we're gonna need to get the rock crusher once it's ready, and we need to start crushing. We're gonna put this as pea dirt so that we could just move the pea dirt and start cleaning everything. No, sublimination is too wide. Perfect fit, perfect fit. All right, we got the rock crusher. We're gonna want this. And then that's gonna be how we get some sand in the beginning, crushing some igneous. Doesn't her go 4 in schedule? So I like running 8 because on the downtime, you do 2 things. You use the bathroom and then you eat, right? Those are 2 things you always do on the downtime. I like making it so that you have 4 people using the restroom, and then the other 4 people, because I run 8 per schedule, will go eat instead. And then once the people finish using the restroom, they go eat. And after the finished people eating, go to the restroom. So it becomes a nice 4-4 swap like that, which is why I run 8 per schedule, and it works out. Somewhat okay. Eggshells to lime, we don't have enough. And then we need to do igneous, because we have 200 freaking tons. We'll do 50 right here. But yeah, having it like that makes it kind of okay. This is a duty. Okay, that's going to be a 7. We want these deodorizers cleaned up. Belfit Joe, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I should be able to do all this. How are you doing today, Mr. Belfit Joe? What's good? Autosave lag. Hip just fell. Feels bad. Alright, these oxyferns are no longer being used. Gotta bop it all, boys. Gotta bop it all. Alright. So with that, we should be getting sand, which is pretty good. Chillin' man. Just came back from the first harvest of our community garden. Got some jalapenos, kale, green bell. Oh, that's nice, dude. That sounds amazing. Jalapenos. I'm not gonna lie, man. I want to learn how to make jalapeno flavored chips because I have like a weak spot for jalapeno flavored chips. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's delicious. And I don't know how they get that jalapeno flavor onto chips. Like, what's the secret, man? That's what I need to figure out, man. Where do you live, lol? Grass is still yellow from the winter. Hey, man, I'm just saying, dude, if you live on the Sun Belt, if you live in a tropical area, if you live on the equator, typically it's going to be a lot of sunlight a little bit earlier still. Let's not do... Let's cancel this. So that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just going to be +1. Crock pot with potatoes, sliced, diced jalapenos. Interesting. And then you cook them afterwards. Oh, you crush the jalapenos and then you shake on. Oh, wow. Never thought about that. Dude, I never see seeds, though, on the chips. I never see jalapeno seeds on the chips. That's why I'm kind of like, how do they get the flavor on there? Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do we have the skill yet? Track them. You're so close. Ruby, field research. Uglar Visk is going to get tinkering. Oh, you grind the seeds to a powder. Oh, that's smart. That makes a lot of sense, man. It does. Alright, we should be crushing, we should be delivering. It's really bad on the breathability, but I think we're okay for now. Just guessing, gotcha. I need to figure out what the strat is though. Because man, I do got a weak spot. Okay, so let's really quick do that. We always want the first tile to be a regular tile for the move speed bonus. I'm gonna start trying to do this setup again. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Too many plants in that area. Okay, right here. So we have this. Right? And then that's typically the design. So we do a left side setup like that, and then we do a cap. Oh, that's wrong then. All right, we're gonna do a 3 setup. I think that's gonna be normal. And then I want the generators here, so it's gonna be 12. So this is also a layer off, because this is 11 at the proper. So 12, right? And then 2, 2. It's gonna look like that. Oxygen up top, and then nothing at the bottom. Ends up being something like this. All right, this will be the play. So this is a 21 by 11. Cool. So that's 1. I am looking for 20. Igneous. 21. 21, perfect. All right, so from here, we know that it goes like that. Regular tile count, 4 and then 3. And then this is like that. And then this is like this. And then we do the setup. Why does this look wrong? Why does that look wrong? Ah, because it is. There we go. Okay, and then we would have to mine that corner out. Oh, the pole doesn't have that option for I'm good with either. Ooh, that's true. I need to dupe that. I should have put that in. Oh, the seeds make the chips bitter. Oh, I didn't think about that. I have your Liam in the Temporal Terror run, Joe. I have him already in the new run. The new Temporal Terror run. I did pull the Liam. I did pull the Liams, so he's in there. Alright, we're gonna grab hydrogen. No joint plate, we'll get that soon. Alright, speed this up. It's okay if I claim a dupe, it's up to you. You do half Rodriguez. My build incorporates natural filtration and infinite pressure. So it's basically like it solves all the problems that a SPOM normally has. So a SPOM is a self-powered oxygen machine. Typically, the goal of a SPOM is to generate oxygen and be able to generate enough hydrogen and capture it so that it powers itself. The problems with it typically is that you need to store the oxygen, you need to store the water, right? Either or, because you can't really produce enough resources due to the high pressure of the electrolyzers. So a lot of times you just kind of store the water oxygen somewhere else, and you're gonna have to cool it down. Then you also have to spend power on filtration. You could do something like a powerless filter too, but you have options. The submerged spawn, what we're doing right now, is going to naturally filter everything, so you don't need a filter. And then it's also going to be infinitely pressurized. That means that you're just going to be able to produce at will and then pump out the gas as you need it. If you don't, it's still fine because you're still going to be able to generate the oxygen and hydrogen. So it allows you to overproduce. That means that even if you run out of water, even if you stop pumping out oxygen and your system isn't burning any hydrogen anymore, you're still going to have it just sitting there waiting, sitting pretty. So it solves all the problems that you could run into or the shortcomings of other designs. That's why a lot of times, if you build this, you're good. You're not going to need anything else a lot of the times. Let me know if you have any specific questions about it, though. But the half Rodriguez does not pressurize. Your electrolyzers stop producing once your pressure level gets too high, right? So you run into a thing where, yeah, it's working, but if you ever run out of power or something, there's no failsafe. Belford Joe, we got you. The spawn's filtered in some as well. Yeah, it's nice. Let's see. You want a Liam? Okay, we got you. Go to Rack. We don't have a Liam yet, so go to Rack. Let me know who you'd like to claim. I should try this build. It's really strong. Once you build it, you're not going to want to build anything else. Researcher. All right, we got you, man. Gold Rack, welcome in. Ruby's are main researchers that we started with. All right, so you're a researcher. You're going to get the lab coat. Wait a second. We don't have a white shirt? Oh, dude, how is there no scientist outfit? How is that not even available? The white lab coat. Come on, man. We need white lab coats. Feels bad. Yeah, I guess we get the white tee. Long white gloves. Gold Rack in the lab, doing the research. Welcome in, welcome in. Is that also called a Hydra? Yeah, some people call it a Hydra. The terminology for that is really... The story of the Hydra is really jank. I don't like it when people call it the Hydra, because the Hydra is not named after anything. Someone just came up with the word they thought was cool. And then specifically, the Hydra is a different design. The Hydra design is the one that's like this. It's this design. And then you repeat this. And then you get a 3x3 box. So it's standing up and next to each other. Something like this. And what happens is that you have to add water inside and outside, and it pushes oxygen up and hydrogen down. And it's like a weird path like that. So this basically becomes shared hydrogen, and this becomes shared oxygen. And then that way, the things get to where they need to get to. Now, the thing with that is that that build is so volatile. I would never actually want to build it because it's so easily to fail. It's susceptible to save load. It's susceptible to tile shenanigans. It's susceptible to memory leak issues. So I like building this design instead, which is what I like to call submerged, because it's basically you have the electrolyzers underwater. So it makes sense. Playing the game at the same time I'm watching, it's confusing. It can be, especially if you start hearing my notifications. You're like, what's happening? You're not noticing why. Aw, dude, don't do this. Oh my god, you pips. What are you guys doing? That's so bad. So the oxyfern being planted here means I'm gonna add water. I don't want to do that, man. I gotta water the oxyfern because of these guys. Ah, dude. Not the business. Oh, Dracthumb, let's go. He's got it. It's time, boys. Dracthumb, get to work. We need to go to the second planet. Oh, and we also could open this now. This is also going to be polluted dirt. This is going to be P9 always. Can someone open these? It's kind of nice. So this is going to release the polluted oxygen, and then we're going to just deodorize it. Right? So we're just going to deodorize it. Let's go, let's go. All right, Dracthumb. Let's get this in. We got to get to the teleporter planet. It's going to be a lot of sand coming down on us. It's okay. And then we're going to need to go to the sun, which doesn't look to be that bad. There's a lot of water here, though. Looks like I'm going to have to dig some space open. All of that's probably going to get mined. Dracthumb, get the dig. There it is. Nice. All right. So with that, we're going to go to the teleporter ASAP, get some free oil. We'll likely want to go through here. So jump up, and then mob up the oil. Teleport to the other planet. Subsurface ocean's going to be waiting for us. That means it's going to be a lot of lime up top, hopefully. A lot of open pockets over here. Oh, dude, I found a cool steam vent. You see this bucket of water? This, in a caustic biome, is a sign that the cool steam vent is on the ledge, on the left side or the right side right here. So that's going to be heat source. Until we actually discover the geyser, it's not going to spawn any water yet, though. So it's not going to be that hot. So it's just stay around 20 degrees for now, but it'll get warmer. What's your stress reaction? I don't know, man, because you're glitched out. You're overjoyed as balloon artist, but they're not giving it to you. They're telling you you're a sticker bomber. Oh, you're a banshee, dude. I see you over there. I love digging that spot just below a bunch of sand. Keeps dropping down, and a dupe doesn't make any unnecessary moves. It only sucks, though, if you step away, and your dupe gets teleported above the pocket of sand. And it doesn't know what to do as a result. It's like, dude, I'm standing here, but there's, like, no commands. Conductive wiring could be nice. I have heavy watt wire. I have hydrogen. I have the salinator. I might want sieve then. Sieve could be kind of necessary here eventually. We do have pea water, right? From the ice as well. Alright, speed this up. Breathability is really bad. We're going to hope to get this done soon. So construction here, digging here, it needs to be done. Once we get to here, some water's going to spill, it's fine. We're probably just going to have to ladder, and then, oh, we have to open this, which means the water is going to spill out. I guess that's fine. Free oxygen? Oh, I thought that was oxygen. It lied to me. I'll take it anyways. Alright, so we're hoping to go here. We're hoping to activate this, and then we're hoping to send back some algae. Oh, shit. We're gonna need some algae, boys. This is not looking great. Alright, we're gonna do it like that, so we'll climb in from below. This doesn't matter, though. What matters is up top. Because this is how we teleport out of this planet to the other one. And then after we do that, we gotta do this and activate it. We got field research, right? On Goldorak? Yeah, we did. Nice. We'll probably have to unlock the teleporter. Unlock the Frozen Friend and use the Frozen Friend to get field research to activate the second teleporter. I will need Dracthumb to kind of dig a path to the other building, though, on the other side. That's going to be the necessary stuffs. Okay, free oxygen. Somebody's got to do it. We're going to build that in here as well. That way we'll convert pea dirt into oxygen. And then we'll just try to get clay like this. Oh, shit. This is a good dig spot. Just stands there, gets the dig. That's actually how you get the most experience in this game. That's funny, man. Standing in a location and doing a task like that, researching digging of falling sand, will probably give you the most EXP for, I think it's skill tree gain, not attribute though. Oh, it's standing lock. That's tight. All right. Oh, end of cycle. Oh, research. So fire pole could be nice. Conductive wiring could be nice. Insulated pipeline, I guess. And then we'll grab radiant afterwards. So the generators... Oh, we have aluminum. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be very reactive. What can you really do about that, though, right? So this was going to be for the joint plate, which is why I was missing a tile there earlier. And then we got to mine that out eventually. This is going to be like that. Insulated pipelines like that. All right, still building it out. That's going to be casually built, though, at priority 5, because this is more important. We're going to need this to get algae so that we survive long enough to build this steadily. And then we'll survive. I know it looks bad. Dude, I don't know why the devs would put this planet start as likely to survive. Dude, I think the beginning on a forest planet is probably one of the worst starts in the game. Honestly. This is such a struggle. Oh, that's a geyser. This is such a struggle to get started in the beginning. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, it's so hard to really survive the early game in this type of playthrough. Alright, those are tier 1. Oh, we gotta run here. Come on, man. I don't want all the polluted oxygens getting out. Someone run the wheel. And then the water drag them to the other side. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay, Frozen Friend, teleporter output. That is not the one we need. This is how we get food. But that's not what I'm looking for. Alright, we gotta mine this open. Oh, is that it? Let's also defrost the friends. Let's go, buddy. Who it is? It's gonna be Liam. Oh, snap. Camille. What's going on, Camille? I see you over there. This actually could be it. This building type. Oh, it is perfect. So it's right next to me. Okay, skill-wise, Camille, field research. You need this? You are almost mechatronic. I mean, you have the tree for mechatronics, but then you're not a builder. This is not bad. Afraid of the dark, though. Dude, they put you in a cryo tank and you're afraid of the dark? Dude, you must have been scared. That's like one of the worst experiences you could have. This is not that bad. Instead, Dractham needs to go out this way. Yeah. Looks like we will need 2 people on this. Going down this way is an easy task. So Camille's gonna stay. But what we're gonna want here is gonna be all the ladders. Let's mine this as well. right? And we're gonna want to go to here and then dig this open. And then once we can, we're gonna dig down the right side for breathability. Once that's done, we know that this is gonna be a ladder here. We're gonna go down to ground level, and then I think we understand this is gonna be a trim. All right, that'll be the plan. We'll probably need a little bit more sandstone. I wouldn't mind doing this for the algae. And then there's more algae on the side. So we're going to have to establish both of these, right? Click on it, hit the activate button. We're going to need field research for that. And then we'll send algae back home. That's going to be the plan. So some of these require tier 2 digging. It's going to be why I drank them here. And then we got the other side. All right, we'll leave these guys alone. And then look back to here. So we still need a mob. This is okay. Let's activate both. We'll activate just the one for now. This one we can do later. We don't need to send food yet. And then I need to... I can wait for this. We need to add the oil. Mop that up. Hey, Aaron! Coming in with the Prime for the 4 months. Thanks so much for using your Prime and using it on me, Aaron. I see you over there. Thank you for the support. I see you over there, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in, though. How's Sundays? If it's still Sunday, where you're at. And thank you for supporting the Mambas on his 8th birthday. My big solo playthrough, my dupe was scared of the dark. Worked out pretty good. Not to get bugged by nightlight. Yo, man. They need to give you a leash for the shine bugs so that it's always around the dupes. And that's their source of light. They need to allow that to happen, man. That'd be so cool, dude. If not a leash, like a helmet that the shine bug likes to sit on. Dude, what the heck? Hey, Ron, coming in with 5 gifted. Pseudocode, Evil Norton, J40, Mia, W, Go, Goats Jam. Hey, thanks so much, Ron. And if I just said your name right now, you know who to thank. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hey, Curacito. Curasisto. I'm saying that wrong. I'm sorry. Let me know if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, man. Help me out with that. Coming in with the Prime. Thank you for the 4 months. Still watching when you're offline. Good luck on the subathon. Thank you, man. Dude, Alpha Joe. Coming in with the 5 gifted. I see you guys over there, man. Holy shit. Thank you for the gift subs. Belfit Joe. We have Crunchy Vermin. What a name. Red Moon Dog 12. Alaplati. The Tamish Brick. Oh, that Amish Brick. And Regan Neon. Hey, welcome in, y'all. Andy, coming in with the 500 bits. Thank you guys so much, dude. Holy heck. Dude, another train. I see you guys over there. Shout out to y'all. And guys, welcome to the city. Thank you for supporting me and the Mambas. We're that much closer to the point system. Holy shit. I gotta scroll up. Holy shit. 20 gifts up. I gotta slow down. Belfit Joe coming in with a 20 gifted. Holy shit, dude. I had to scroll up because I didn't know how much that was. Bruja, Scamp, Lato Dato, Chastronaut, Rage Spawn, Myslix, Blindum, 99, Savage, Captain Jack, iCordy, Kick KJ, Gilded Squid, Stormhawks, Merlin, Josiane, Waradius, Harvester of Soy, Snow Fox, and Mr. Love Pickle. Holy shit. Belfit Joe, man. Thank you for the curiosities. The generosities. Being extra generous, dude. Coming in with 5 and then following up with 20. Jesus Christ. Level 7 hype train. Let's go. Yo, man. Mamba would be panicking. Like all the Mamba pog slides and Mamba panics. Mamba's asleep and he doesn't know how to read. So all these words mean nothing to him. But he thanks you nonetheless. Curiosities was also kind of accurate, law. I was looking for the word generosities. I just lost the beginning somehow. I don't know why. But yo, man, Belfit Joe, thank you for the support, my friends. Appreciate it. And we're one step. Actually, hold up. I don't have my list up anymore, huh? Give me 1 sec. Did we meet any of the thresholds yet? I think we just met Facecam. I think we met the first goal. Yeah, I think we met the first goal. Let's go, boys. Feels bad. The guy who gifted us a sub doesn't want us to turn on face cam. Wait, what? There we go. Hi, hello? Dude, my hair, dude. Dude, this angle is such a bad angle. Alright. It's me next to Mamba. I just don't want you to feel the pressure of being watched. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. But guys, people in chat, I see you over there. Hello? Hi? You had a hat today, so your mohawk's all squished. Dude, you know what I didn't know was a thing? I didn't know was a thing. I used to go to school after... So I used to, as a child, shower when I got home from school. So I would go to school after I wake up, no shower sometimes. And I realized that if I stayed up the night before playing video games on my computer, I would have, you know what, AG, I see you over there. Coming in with a gift sub to Renegade. Coming in with a hype train, man. I see you over there. Appreciate it. Renegade, you know who to thank. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. You guys know what headset hair is? You guys know what that is? Where if you have a headset on, there's that line right here where the headset was resting on top of your head, and you have your normal hair and then a dent, and then it's flat and it comes back up. Dude, I went to school for like, I don't even know how long, and I didn't realize it. And my friends would be making fun of me, like, hey, look at this guy. You were playing video games last night. I'm like, yeah, man, you were online too. What do you mean? Belfit Joe gifted 25 subs, but they themselves was not subbed. Shout out to G for giving them a gift sub, man. I see you over there, G. Hooking up the homie. Thank you. Making sure they themselves are part of the community. Appreciate it, G. So I used to go to school, man, and they would make... No, all this talking, I forgot about the toilets. Drac them, I'm sorry, buddy. I made you pee your pants. Aw, shit. Nowadays, I just wear my headphone towards the back of my head where the hair is a little thin. Oh, dude, yeah. They have a headset that's designed like that. That's designed to be floating. So it's like instead of the band up here, the band's behind your head. 90-degree angle. But I found that that headset wasn't that good. Ended up being just alright. Choo-choo! Appreciate y'all. Alright, so there shouldn't be any need for Dracula here anymore. So we're gonna send it back. Appreciate you, G. Thank you. Alright. Alright, Dractham is back. He's able to do the mines and stuff back here. So over on this side, we have Camille that's able to do the rest of the jobs herself. What she's really going to do is go out, build this, come out here, come down, and then we're going to want to activate this. So that's going to be what Camille's going to be doing over here while she's waiting for the recharge anyway, so it's not really a big deal. There should be enough oxygen here to last her for a while. We could easily just crack open another oxalate as well. What we're going to be going after is going to be the algae, and we're going to send it back home. That's going to be good. That one dupe that had a red laser. Dude, I want to see if it's still there. Do you still have it, man? It's gone. It's no longer there. He's safe now. It's gone. Would a shine bug allow her to sleep? Oh, yeah. Shine bugs. These guys. I could also probably try to put a mini pod. I could put like a mini pod right here and just put the bed next to it. Oh, mining laser was right. Oh, that's because he has the skill upgrades. You gotta have the upgrades, man. It's like in No Man's Sky. You gotta get the stronger lasers. Alright, they're gonna be fine. Yeah, it's your mining laser is tied to your skill. It doesn't tell you what color it is. Yeah, I believe it does. It might also be reactive, like it allows you to mine the material, but that material might require a certain like strength. Usually, I don't know, man. Sometimes it goes whoosh. You don't realize it sometimes. I could see that happening. Alright, we'll start getting 2 here. This is going to be part of the up top. This is going to be there. We need to activate, yeah, this one, priority 9. And then you're pooping. Okay, so we're going to do this one after we have that. Hit the buttons. Do the Among Us minigame. Come on, come on. Let's go. All right, so now we're gonna need a couple other things. Likely we're gonna need oxygen, so let's have this open. Hey, Miss Chemical Stairs, I see you over there. What hype train? I just missed. Good job, y'all. Thank you, everyone. Yo, man, shout out to the supporters, people of chat, man. You guys do good. So shout out to y'all. 2,200 hours. My observation skills are I mean, that probably means you play zoomed out. How's this game? Does it have a winning condition ending? Yes. So when you're looking about that, typically you're referencing these objectives. Each time you complete one objective, there's 3 of them here, you have a end game cutscene. Technically, this is the proper ending, the Great Escape, but it doesn't technically end the game. You keep playing. So it's effectively like you beat the game, you do the objective, and you complete the condition, but it doesn't mean that you have to stop. While you beat the game, you can just continue playing if you want. Continue exploring, continue making sure that, you know, you mess with all the geysers. But yeah, you're talking about these, I think, and there's going to be a cutscene for when you do achieve that. But I love this game. This is probably my favorite colony management game that's out there right now. And it's not even close. It's really not even close. This is a great game. Very much a fan. Alright, then once we get that done, we're going to do this. Alright, that's going to be Camille's job. Delphid Joe, man, with these support. Alright, let's speed this up. Next thing we're going to do is continue the spawn. We will... I know the water is going to be on that side, but I think it's going to be best if I break in this way. So I think we're going to do something like this. Hopefully this works. Have you tried RimWorld? Yeah, I have. So I used to play RimWorld back when the developers said that they weren't going to come out with DLCs. I played RimWorld, I got burnt out, and I stopped playing. And that was before the first DLC came out. Afterwards, I did get Ideology. I played with it for a while. It didn't really feel that much better. Like, it added a good amount of things, but, you know, I kind of just got burnt out with RimWorld, and I stopped playing it. I have about 600 hours in RimWorld, not that much. And I've gotten as far as the hardest difficulty on Cassandra, and I got up to, what do you call that? The spaceship raid? I think that's what they call it. When you you're about to launch the rocket, and then you have like a charging time, and then it attracts everyone. And then I got wiped out by one of the mech raids. And then I was doing a no reset Cassandra run, so like at that point that was the furthest I got. But yeah, I played RimWorld. I burnt out of it. Don't really want to play it. I've lost interest. I've lost interest. But yeah, I have played it though. I would prefer this game over RimWorld, 100%. All right, it's getting a little thin. Generating some oxygen while we can over here. Looks like there is a couple of deodorizing issues where it slips out sometimes. So I wouldn't mind adding another deodorizer on here. This is only 390 watts, it's not a lot. And then we're going to continue the research. Right now, we're going to go for the SPOM tech. Do we have everything we need? Sieve, electro, power wire. I guess conductive wire would be the next thing to grab. I wouldn't need it yet though, but it would be kind of nice. This looks good. Is there a big learning curve? Yes. This game is one of the more difficult games to play. And a lot of people... This is not a game where you could casually play. I guess that's the best way you could say it. You could play the game at your own pace, but if you play the game casually and willy-nilly, just kind of like... What's the right word? Do you know how modern MMORPGs are very much just not as good as the previous generation of MMORPGs? You guys know what I'm talking about? Like how there was the golden age back 10, 20 years ago of MMOs. And then it's like if you compare the MMOs now to before, there's a lot of fluff in it. That's, how do I say it? Just out of touch. Right? If you like the fluff where you're not reading the quest and you're just hitting accept and you're just following whatever the GPS is telling you, if that's how you enjoy and play games, a little bit of mindless gameplay, like if you just finish work, you want to play some Call of Duty because you don't need to think, this is the opposite of that. This is going to be a game that kind of requires you to kind of sit down and think, kind of like Civ, in a sense that you will be making decisions, it's going to have an impact, and it's going to be pivotal to whether or not you succeed. So in that regard, I would say the learning curve is hard. And don't expect this to be easy. Oh, you're going to get yourself stuck. So yeah, big learning curve. Hey, Miss Chemical Stairs, appreciate that. I feel like there is a point in this game where it suddenly starts to click and you just have to stick out to that point. There is that point where everything just clicks and then it works. But it requires a lot of effort to get to that point. I will have to say that. Investor work versus participation award. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. You effectively have to work for your good results. I no brain vibe on both games. No, it's fine. I think you could no brain and just kind of just brain dead gameplay. It's perfectly fine. I don't think there's anything bad about it. I just feel like if you play it that way, kind of brain dead, you're going to be in for a world of hurt. Because it's going to be like, dude, you're making bad decisions and it's only going to make your colony progress slower. You're only going to get there at a slower rate than you could have otherwise if you were to play properly. And the brain dead gameplay would probably have a bigger impact in games like this. No, he's not stuck. He's not stuck. He's going to go left, up, and then he goes down. He's using his telekinesis to build this tile. And he's done. Hey, what are you doing? There it is. So if I click on him, show navigation, he can actually just climb out. So he's fine. Minus a few pitfalls, you go very far without progressing. Yeah, that's another thing. If you don't progress in this game, it's going to feel like an incomplete game because you don't dive into the meat and potatoes. You could play this game like a normal colony management game, like RimWorld. So RimWorld, right? You don't have to research. You don't have to build the rocket. You could kind of just survive with a base. and kind of just take the raids as they come, fight, gear up, whatever, right? Trade. You could do the same thing in Oni, where you just don't progress and just kind of just live in stability. Live with the environment, go into the other... Okay, I had a weird zoom in glitch. Go to the other planets on the star map, so you have a lot you could do still without actually completing the objectives. And a lot of people do that. They kind of just play the game, take it easy. There's nothing wrong with that. Some people enjoy that part of the game the most, and I can't really be mad. You know, it's like, hey man, that's what they enjoy. I ain't gonna be the one that tells them, yeah, you're wrong. Because at the end of the day, if they're having fun, is it really bad? Chronic restart itis, I do that too. Cycle 3, my dude pees the tank. Reset, smash the button, man. Gotta do it sometimes. I do love the start of the game. Just acts like your previous colony was destroyed by accident, but it's fine. And you're rebuilding a new home. Yeah. The DLC is, I would highly recommend, but that's only if you enjoy the game. So what I mean when I say that is that I'm describing the game in the way I enjoy and like it in my experience. It might not necessarily be the same for you. I would recommend buying just the base game first. See if you like it. If you do like it, then get the DLC. Because I have recommended this game to a couple of people, and I didn't know that when they were in middle school, they got traumatized by their science teacher, and they hate looking at the periodic table of elements because they failed the class. And they don't like looking at things that says oxygen, hydrogen, carbon dioxide. And as a result, they played for a few hours. They're like, I never want to touch this again. I have recommended to a couple people that have asked about it, and I was like, dude, this is amazing. And then they just had a bad experience because of some trauma. So, that's why I still just only recommend the base game for now. Lufsberg, hey, legit, you should also say that you're one of the best Oni players out there. I'm the greatest. I'm one of the best Oni players of all time. I'm the best dressed, best looking Oni players of all time, too. Mamba, you gotta hold my drink. So I'm the wheeling and dealing. Gold chain, where's my gold? I don't have my gold chain wearing, Rolex strap, jet flying, limousine riding, and I got a hard time holding down these alligators. They gotta get a 2 clap and a Ric Flair. Y'all know about the Howard Dean? Oh, Mamba's got scared. I'm sorry, babies. Mamba got startled. He's over there looking at me, man. He's like, what is he doing? Why is he clapping? Making all this noise. I watched the YouTube channel to recommend me, and they credit you for the Dreco Ranch. Oh, I see a Ghost Matter. You're more known in Oni than I think. That actually is going to suck then. Because if I'm known in Oni more than I think, and my view count is like this low, I realistically think that I don't have a shot at streaming that. If that's the case, man, I don't know what I'd do. I hope it's not the case. I hope that I'm not actually that big. Because if it is, it only, that just means that no one really likes me. If I'm known, but no one comes to my streams, no one likes me. That's really what it comes down to be, right? I don't think I am that known. I hope I'm not. Because it would mean all the bad things for me. One of the best Skylines player too. Shout out to Skylines, man, for dropping the ball. Can't believe they did it like that. All good, Ghost Matter, all good. But that, that's just the reality of the situation sometimes. Sometimes you gotta wake up, smell the roses. But yeah, I'm hoping that's not the case. Okay, so Spawn Tech. Is there anything that I'm missing? I don't think we're gonna do rocketry stuff. Just because we're just going to be doing Great Monument. Oh, we need to. Because I need plastic tack. Oh, shit. Yeah. We need to get Drecos ASAP. Dude, Skyline 2 is complete doo-doo, man. I don't know if it's because of bad hype. I don't know if it's because of the deadlines. I don't know if it's because the lead's just incompetent. But they completely dropped the ball in every aspect of the field of the sequel game, Skylines 2. Completely dropped the ball. It doesn't even look like they worked on it, I'm gonna be honest. It just looks like they copy-pasted the game and tried to improve it whenever they can. But nothing was improved. That's the problem. Nothing got improved. Miss Chemical Stairs with a gift sub to Anime. Thank you so much, Miss Chemical Stairs. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Hey, Miss Chemical Stairs gives it to Linden. Shoutouts to Miss Chemical Stairs. Thank you so much. I see you guys over there. I don't know if Linden's here. But if he is, Linden, you know what to thank. Welcome to the city, y'all. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Because it was a whole different team. No, it was the same team. If you go to the Steam page of Skylines 1 and Skylines 2, right? It's the same dev and publisher as the first one. So it's kind of bad. They overhyped it because all they cared about was initial sales. That was all it was. No, it was the same studios. No, it was the same people. That's why it's such a travesty. Hey, Miss Chemical Stairs would have given some to Chinozuka. They give Miss Chemical Stairs. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate the support. I never got too deep into the first Skylines. I got lost without some kind of campaign or goals. Oh, I like watching the cars move, so it's a little bit different for me. All right, we're idle here now. Nice. We're gonna trim this. This is gonna be algae. And then we should be good. Somehow Paradox contaminated the publishing, and I say that with love. Honestly, I think Paradox getting into developing their own game was kind of the downside of the studio. I think honestly that's... Man, I think they really just shit the bed with that decision. Because now that they're calling the shots, I think what's actually happening is that they're bringing down the average level of all their titles in terms of future development. Because it's like, you're the big guy, but you're moving into a field where you're not really... Like, you could do it at your own pace, but the way you do it is not the standard. Like, I think they know that. If they don't, dude, they are even in worse shape than I thought. But they need to understand, like, how they develop, how they make games is not how the rest of the world does it. And as a result, if they streamline that as a standard, they're gonna fail. Just because it's... In just the previous games have all been bad. Like, all of their new titles, all of their sequels have always had a bad launch. Just historically. So it's one of those things where it's like, man, it's tough. It's tough, man. Alright, so... I forgot to put allow manual use. Aw, alright, so we'll wash our hands. We have a place for the running the wheel. And then we're just gonna need to start sending back the algae. I guess we could do this. Sand falling down, it's fine. Alright, so we're just mining algae. Let's mine this to that. Should be okay. And then we'll grab the algae there. And we're just going to be sending the algae back home. Free algae on the side, up here as well. That's not too bad. How's the future for this game? There's going to be a new DLC coming out this year. There is no word yet. We just know that there should be a new DLC this year. So we're all actually pretty excited for that. I'm gonna be honest. Still pretty excited. So it's gonna be awesome times, man, when it does happen. Can we do this first? There we go. Paradox has been public company for a few years. It's in Sweden, so better than being in the US, but still. The thing about Paradox is that they're a business, and that's what the players need to understand. They're a business. So everything they do does not have the perspective of the end user, the consumer. It's like trying to sell goods to a consumer where all you care about is margin. So you're going to end up getting a bad game, and then you're going to get mad that the game is bad, not knowing that fundamentally everything you're doing and how you're making decisions, it's what's making it bad. So there's no real way you actually get out of that hole, right? Because they're a business, they're not a studio. That's the big difference between Paradox and a proper studio like Clay. They're publicly traded. And fundamentally, their thinking process is not rational. Their thinking process is all about money. There is never going to be a world where they'll be able to save themselves until they have upper management change and they're able to tell their board of directors, just shut up. And they can't do that just because it's like they're the ones investing. What do you mean? We're going to grab Rabble Tech. Have a geyser that isn't being analyzed, but it's unreachable, yet dupes are going in and out of the room, no problem. Thoughts? When you have a geyser, right, all you need to have is one unmined tile on top of the building of the geyser. So you can actually take your regular tiles and put it over it. The first 2 layers, I couldn't build anything, but you can see these 2 I can. That's relative to the normal 4x4 on top of the neutronium. That being said, you need to mine out everything that you can't build a tile on top of. So in this geyser's case, it's these 8 tiles right here, right? So it's going to be dependent on the type of geyser. So if I do it here, I could do these 4 on the sides because this is a hot polluted oxygen geyser, and that is the one that stands up straight. So what you need to do is make sure you mine all the tiles on top of the geyser, or else your dupes can't analyze it. If you have a partially open geyser, so you're using the geyser strat where you dig out everything except this tile so that it doesn't erupt on top of you, you're never going to be able to analyze that. So you're just, trying to cheese the system and not realizing that the game is like noticing you're cheesing it. That's really it. But yeah, look what happened. Paradox got their hands on Skylines and Prison Architect. Prison Architect, man, has died. Like, I remember when they acquired it, they were like, oh man, dude, I don't care if it's Paradox. We're going to get more content. That's all I care about. And then they released 1 DLC. And then the community was like, I'm fed up with this. This is bullshit. I can't believe it'd be like this sometime. And then it's like, Prison Architect is dead now. Right? So it's like, I don't know what to say about that. And then Skylines, man, I don't even know. The Skylines thing is a grand travesty. Submerged spawn, do you really need to dig out the Abyssalite? Can't you use that as part of the structure? I need to run a pipeline later. Most likely. So I want to mine that out so that I could actually run a pipeline in the tiles. That's the reasoning why I want to do that. The bottom 3 sure, but the walls, no, I want to run a pipe. So I want to mine that out and replace it. And then in the future, the problem with that is if I want to mine this out later so that I could use the space for something, I have to chance breaking open a infinite tank. Could it be used? Yeah, you could. Theoretically, it's not bad. The thing is that this is not perfect. Single layer thin Abyssalite, effectively like this, isn't perfect. You need at least 2 layers for it to actually prevent heat transfer. So a single layer like this is actually susceptible to some heat transfer, believe it or not. and it will eventually, although it's going to be slow, heat up or cool down depending on what the base and what temperature it is around it. So relative to insulated tiles, it's roughly the same if it's single layer. But because of the rounding down of the conductivity right here, you don't really get to see the temperature change that much. When it's one thin, though, that happens more frequently. I believe that's also on the wiki. If you go to the wiki, they talk about Abyssalite, that if you have a one thin layer, that's bad. Yeah, the publicly traded stuff, yep. It's like, people need to realize that, man. Yeah, publicly traded. Yep. All good. It was a suit issue. Scientists were just too slow to grab one when they were available. Huh? Gotcha. They realized a few DLCs. Really, a few DLCs, but they were overpriced. Now they're making PA2. So it's to come out in April, but it's been delayed. Dude, everything's been delayed. Everything's been delayed. So it's like, yeah, they're just having a bad time now, man. All right, so now we have algae. Let's see, what do we got? 2 tons? Speed this up. We gotta build this. Okay, so I want to start taking dupes now. We need to move all the algae back, and it should be okay. Alright, let's speed this up. 2 dupes running. We don't need sand anymore. The aluminum is trace amounts. I mean, I have to, right? We need the smart battery here. There's no other way to do it. Like, that just has to happen. Have you seen the Helldivers 2 drama? Dude, that stuff is... I have never seen something fall from grace that fast. Because even in Skylines 2, you had a couple people, like, hooked up to the copium tanks. And they were still like, it's gonna be great. Dude, that shit would happen in, like, a week, man. It went from mostly positive to mostly negative. I was like, how does that happen? Like, literally overnight. And then I read and I was like, holy shit. I don't know what to say. Yeah, it was that fast, man. And it's like, I saw the one quote. The PlayStation Network is banned in my country. What can I do? And the CEO responds, I don't know. So what happened was that the game was great. And then the game requires you to sign in to the Sony PlayStation Network and make an account. If you don't, you literally can't play the game. This is not available in some countries. The PlayStation Network thing, due to whatever reason, maybe it's a loot box thing. And as a result, there's just people who have the game just can't play it. They're just locked out. And the thing is that this was new. It just randomly came from, oh yeah, you know, everyone's able to play it. Now it's like, you gotta log in. Oh shit, now everyone's having problems. It was supposed to be like that from the start, but it wasn't. That's the thing. So people had a taste of like how it was without that, and now that they have to, it's like, dude, can't do it, man. They've been playing the game for months and now they're getting locked out. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Sony's a publisher. CEO of the developing studio said Sony decided to sell it in the countries where there's no PlayStation Network, and most people don't know that PlayStation Network isn't worldwide. And then as a result, you have people buying the game that they can't play. So there's probably a lot of like shenanigans with that now. People refunding, and then they're claiming you can't refund because you played this game for months already. But then it's like, no, man, this is your fault though. Because this all happened because you guys decided to implement something. And it's like, what happens then? Are you going to refund millions of dollars? Because Helldivers was that popular that people were buying it, playing with the homies. And then you're just going to start refunding people now? That's going to be insane. I don't know, man. We'll see what happens. But at the end of the day, this is a great example of people who have lost touch with society and they're still making decisions. That's what I think it is. Seems allowing refunds at the state. Yeah, they had to remove it from their own catalog. Sony had to, and it was like, dude, huge dumpster fire. Huge dumpster fire. No Liam feels bad. I have a rancher, so I think we just take the fungal spore. It is great. You gotta understand that a lot of times the rich people are just gonna say shit hoping that the people that are not rich are too stupid to understand what they're really saying. Like, a lot of times that's just what it is. And they have no filter, they're not scared to say anything stupid. Right? That's just kind of how the rich people are. People living in Ukraine needed to buy a PS5 to create an account. This is what support officially wrote to them. Oh shit. Was it able to play on the PS4? It's messed up that Sony has a Philippines website, sells consoles, but there is no PSN in the Philippines. Wow, you have to lie and say your country to somewhere else. Wow. Steam's allowing refund, that's great. Just greed, yep, feels bad, yep. Rancher guy looked good, it did. But I think I had a rancher already. Yeah, Frank is gonna be the rancher. Frank is gonna be nice. Amen to that, yep. And lying breaks TOS, so you could still lose access to the game. You can't make this stuff up, man. You really can't. Like, sometimes, man, like, if this was written in a book, you'd be like, how can they be so stupid? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. I hate to see it. Now, we're going to move that in for the oil. We're going to need to get this in. I need to start draining the water from the side. Cycle 21 is not too bad. Algae. How much is on the side? Not a lot. We have to dig a lot. Okay, so after we do the deliveries, we'll keep digging. We have a lot to dig. Oxygen seems to be okay. So we should be good. If anything, I might open this up just to get the oxygen from the bottom. And then we have the lime on the bottom too. We might want to do some digging at the bottom to open that up. Also, fossil up top as well. But yeah, man, that stuff it's absolutely insane. It's like when we, the Americans, had the like during COVID, we got the money from the government. And then it was like a year later, the Treasury Department was like, shouldn't you guys have leftover money from the first check? That was the funniest shit, man. Because that was like the ultimate, like, this motherfucker really is out of touch. That shit was hilarious, man. And like, dude, that was $600 a year ago. Like, that's not even to cover gas for a year. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit was absolutely, like, insane. Like, don't you guys have savings still? From that one time we gave you $600? At that rate, you know they don't believe what they're saying. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the rules for thee, not for me belief. Like, I set the rules, I enforce them, but only so that you have to obey them. I'm above. It's like effectively what they're saying. That stuff is gross though. Now we're gonna get suits. We'll likely need that to survive some of the temperatures. Dude, I'm a business consultant. I hate my job. And I have a client call me when they were releasing the first checks and asked how they could dock his employees pay for the amount of stimulus check. I was like, WTF, dude? Why would you brain even go there, you scum? Dude, honestly, that's why I hate managerial positions. I have never met a manager that had my best interest in their mind. It's always just, how can I get an extra, how can I squeeze an extra hour out of this guy? How can I get a little bit more? And it's always about exploitation. I hate managers, man. Not gonna lie. I hated that stuff. They will do anything they can. Even if it's illegal, they will lie through their teeth. I have seen way too many instances of that. Way too many instances of that. Now we're gonna open this up so we climb up, climb down, and then we're gonna drain the water this way. All my clients are monsters. All you do is try to find ways to exploit their employees. All I can say is you can't do that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Suki, welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Dude, man. They're always power tripping. They're always thinking that they're the ones getting wronged. It's a lot of mental gymnastics to be a manager. You have to believe that just like, you know, certain things don't happen, certain things do happen. It's just really insane. Hoping you and yours are well. We're trying to do our best. I can't stand my boss. Problem is I work for myself. Oh, man. It'd be like that sometimes, though, man. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. The question is, how much will they earn from those who make a PSN account by buying games in the future? So as not to worry about the loss of reputation now. Ooh, dude, that's hard, man. Because at the end of the day, all you get is an estimate, right? Whether or not it's accurate, it really just, you know, comes with time. But who knows, man? Who knows? It seems like more and more nowadays, we get a lot more of these things happening where it's like we see the rich people just show how out of touch they are. And I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like it's gotten worse. Either that or is just information is spreading so quickly now that it seems worse, whereas it's always been like this. It's hard to say, man. They feel like their employees owe them because they provide them with benefits, even though they make their employee pay for 95% of the benefits, and there isn't great options. Otherwise, capitalism. Yeah, America, right? Yep. That's the thing. I never understood that mindset. You're literally, by definition, exploiting your workers. Yet, they're able to sleep at night. Like, I've never understood that, man. Like, you have to be like a real maniac to really enjoy that type of job. So is this game is a PlayStation exclusive? No, man, it's on the Steam Deck. Oxygen not included. It's on Steam. Play it on Linux. Guess you could also play on a Mac, maybe. Actually, I don't know if you could play this on a Mac. That's a great question. Mac compatibility is kind of weird. Oh, Helldivers, yo, man, who knows? I don't have it. I don't expect to play it. Alright, we're gonna get to the water. Eventually, we'll get to here. I might use this water to get it started. I might want to use this pea water instead, but it's so cold. Dude, I'm a Marine. People in this country love to call out propaganda everywhere else in the world, but not here. Literally play the national anthem before sporting events, which are private companies. Yep, that's a thing. Were you there when, I think it was the Dallas Mavericks. They decided to not play the anthem one time during the playoffs at the start of one of their games, and they got so much shit for it. And then the thing was that a lot of the fans outside of the country was like, how is that a big deal? Who the fuck cares? This is a private venue. And it's like, they were like, oh, it's obvious you're not from America. You see those comments everywhere. But I'm not gonna lie, man. I was like, dude, why are they getting shit for that? And of course, this was, you know, when they had Kyrie Irving and all that. That might be another reason why. Because of Kyrie, it just looked worse. Yeah, they're also in Texas, man. Dallas. Can't be on Xbox? Yeah, probably can't be on Xbox. Feels bad. Oh, it's also on Steam. I see you, Zoo. Texas is crazy, man. That's all I gotta say. Texas feels like what will happen to the US in a couple years. It feels like that. Like it's an oligarchy experiment. That's what it honestly feels like. Move to New Zealand, good luck, man. Shit's expensive in New Zealand. Yo, man, shit's expensive over there. Everything imported. It used to be that players were in the locker room during all of that. They get paid a ton of money to actually have the players on screen standing for it. Yeah. And then you have that guy that didn't stand for the national anthem. He got a lot of shit for that too. That's true. I see you over there, Joe. You be like that, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so we're here. Alright, so let's look at this. We need to do 9, 9. We're gonna use the oil lock. And then now we need our pumps. Alright, now we're gonna run radiant piping. So we're gonna run 2, 2, and then we're gonna run 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, was that too much? That's not good. Let's cancel that then. Let's not build that yet. Let's get some more aluminum. Yeah, Colin Kaepernick. Dude, he got shafted the worst. Because literally after that, he never played again. And it wasn't like he was bad, it was just, he could just not play. Like, that shit at that point felt like it was court-ordered. And then there was, like, video surfacing of him just playing casually, and he was dominating. He was throwing easy. I remember that, man. Yeah, he did. He did. And he took so much shit for that. And then you knew what happened afterwards. Didn't Gronkowski do the same thing? And then he immediately got forgiven. I forgot, there was another person that did it. But it was like 5 years later. Like the window between the first one and the second one was so long. And he didn't get not even a slap on the wrist. Yeah, Gronk be Gronk. Yeah, I know. And he's like, you know, for lack of a better word, you call him a golden child. It's as this is Gronk do Gronk things. But yo, man, you see that shit, man? And you're just kind of like, how can you just turn away from that, man? The world sucks, and we're in the worst iteration of it right now, it feels. So you know what, man? We gotta stop looking at all the bad stuff. And we gotta create our own little positive corner over here. On the Too Legit City community, man. It's time for us to bring in the good vibes. Spearheaded. And make that the new norm. Only way to do it, boys. Oh, I thought Mamba was getting up. Okay, no Liam. I wouldn't mind a cook operator, actually. What, Masterworks? Sure, we'll take Ada. I have a question for chat. Any Hoarder readers? Ooh, no, I don't read, actually. I'm gonna be real. Monster Creature Rex? Oh, man. Of course, you gotta go with the Lovecraftian. You gotta read some of the Lovecraftian books. And then probably Stephen King. I don't know. Was on Discord a while. Trying to talk about something, but it got censored. Oh, I don't know about that. Damn, which Discord were you on and you got censored by that? I don't know what I was trying to say in regards to the world. It'd be like that sometimes. The world be its own little entity. Well, it's not little, it's the world. Look at the stress-free happy dupes, I know, right? People kind of protest for the sake of protesting nowadays. It feels like you have people that protest for an actual good idea. And then it feels like you have people sabotaging that. On both sides. It feels like you have people that are like sabotaging it from the inside and from the outside. In a sense that you have some people that feel like they're just mocking protesting. It's kind of gross, but it feels like that's a thing, man. Magnus Archives, never heard of it. But yo, really like the podcast. Gonna guess right now when Liam shows up, it's gonna be a tidier supplier. You need to leave that dupe life. You gotta hope for it. Gotta hope for it. On Peacock? Peacock? I never heard of Peacock. The Peacock Discord? Is Peacock? I don't know what Peacock is. It sounds like an app or something. Mamba the move. Yeah, he's getting closer. He's wondering to see when I'm gonna be done with stream. Probably. Yeah, he chilling. He chilling. I'm looking at him right now. Ah, the streaming app, I see. Alright, so we need to start pumping up the gas. Okay, we do that. Nice. And then we bring ABC. We have to build this tile out. LTL King, welcome in. Oh man, I've read things like that, like because of how the federal and states are like. They're effectively clashing with each other. I've read some stuff about that as well. Like, we could try to fix it at a legislative level, at the federal level, but it realistically, like, nothing's gonna change because the state level is still gonna revert it back. And it's like, that's a lot of what's happening now. Like in the past couple years, they've been like going backwards, trying to repeal everything. Dude, man, it's tough. As at this point, man, it's like I could see why people are giving up, man. Everything that's bad is happening. Hopefully, this is an era that passes too. Alright, so we're going to be building our spawn. We're going to be trying to make this setup, and then we're waiting for a little bit more aluminum. I should be okay now. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then I want to put second. Alright, and then I'm going to put shut off here, because that's going to be the design of choice. This is likely here, here, here. Just like that. And then technically there is no bridge. Okay, we're gonna go with the bad loop then. That's gonna be here. That means we're gonna want this, that. And then that's gonna be insulated line. This comes probably up. And then I have to mine this out. It's getting a little bit too political, man. I want to move away from this if we can. Just because it's this is gonna be a bad topic to talk about. Like, it's only gonna be like, for lack of better words, us kind of just swimming in this pool of bad concepts. I'd rather not have that. I did kind of steer the conversation that way, and I apologize. I did not mean to do so. That is my fault. I will say that. That though, like, it's so far gone, people don't even know what the difference between right or wrong. Yeah. I still just don't want to head down this conversation. Like, yeah, you might be right. I just don't think this is going to be a good stream topic. Zenia, welcome in. LTL man, I need you to stop, please. Because this is also, you have to understand, this is a tough topic, man. In a sense that it's like, not a lot of people are really going to even be following either. Mamba's awake. I see you, babies. Oh, I don't have the pipeline thermal sensor. Wait, I should. Oh, and I do have it. Mamba, I hear you, babies. Pips are pets, not food. Pips are pets, not food. Alright, so us breathing this out, it's not too bad. Not be able to do the bottom, though, kind of sucks. Okay, so the first one... Here. Technically, it's here. I guess that would be okay. Oops. And then we would run this one. Yeah, so then it becomes this, that. And then we run this way. That way we can have the pipelines a little bit better. Oh, I messed up here. I was not supposed to put the pumps in yet. I have made a submerged rust oxidizer before. It's the same thing. The only thing is that the building is 2 tiles taller, but the build's exactly the same. So it still works. Had an accidentally on purpose break of my infinite oxygen storage. Thankfully, 2 long hairs hatched, sucked it up. Nice. Otherwise, that would have been long time popped eardrums, man. Popped eardrums are not the business. The little babies is eating his kibble. Alright, another thing we need is the automation wire here. It's going to be this one. Alright, how are we on this side? Still mining, still sweeping. Alright, we get to the algae on this side, it's not bad. So we do this. I guess from here, we could mine these 2. And then we're going to want to climb up to the other algae up top. That's fine. Algae in here is going to be the next thing for us to grab. So technically, we could do this, that. Alright, we're going to do this, because we could reach everything. And then from here, we could dig that. This is gonna be like that. I should still be able to make this jump. And then we got some more algae at the bottom. A little bit more right there, a little bit more right there. Just to send the algae back so we could still breathe. So the algae's been letting us survive. We're doing great now. Breathability is nice. Alright, so what we need to put in here is the bottle emptiers. Let's get these first. That's actually important. Water's out, so we can't do supercomputer research anymore. It's a little tough. I guess we'll go into here. We'll go down this way so we get all of the water. A little bit of soggy feet's okay. And I likely want to mine this so that we get the roots to the bottom. Okay, this is fine. This is doing its thing. Meteor showers on this side, all good. Sand should be another thing for us to look at. And probably clay. We have 2 tons. I don't know what's the ratio. I think it's 95-100 for the kiln. I think it is 95-100 for the kiln. I'll put it right here next to the cold biome. So what I mean when I say 95-100, I think that means you put in 100 clay and get 95 ceramic back. But I'm not sure if that's actually it. Guess who's back? Mamba's like, you're still streaming. He just ate some kibble and he's going back to bed. Mamba, I see you babies. I know, we gotta wrap up soon, but we're not. We're not gonna be ramping up for a long time. Alright, so the pitcher pump there for the waters. Yo man, we do everything for Mamba, man. We do everything for Mamba. Sometimes you check out blueprints not included, see designs people make. Oh, I've never done that. It doesn't make sense for me. I went into the Oni. This is probably also a bad decision-making process. Like, I wanted to make my own designs unique to me, whatever way I can. So I go out of my way to make sure I don't look at anyone else's content. When it comes to Oni, I don't look at builds, I don't look at designs, I don't look at other people's stuff, whatever. I only build my own designs. Now, of course, you know, because of that, some of my designs look kind of like some of the other people's designs. Not because we copy each other, but because it's like naturally when you play the game, it kind of makes sense that you would end up with a design like, you know, the Metal Volcano Tamer. All looks about the same. Because the concept is very simple. You're just running something inside till it cools, and then you need to check the loop. So a lot of the builds have a lot of overlap. But yeah, I go out of my way to not actually look at other people's builds. So yeah, looking at blueprints not included, not going to happen for me. I just want to avoid it so I don't like subconsciously like take someone else's design. I was hoping that would help me. It looks like that's only hurt me because of the nature that is YouTube. It doesn't really matter, it seems, who does the thing first. You just kind of want to keep following, so you just copy what other people do. That's kind of what YouTube kind of is now. It's first come, first serve. You get advantage there. If someone does the content, do something similar, you get similar results. You have a lot of, you know, people that want to do the same thing, and then they just get, you know, lower results, and they're okay with that. It is what it is. I don't think I need any more tech. Does that mean we try to go for this? Kind of helps teach as well. Yeah, I guess. Unless there's like a new mechanic I don't understand, I just go in the sandbox mode and try to figure it out myself. That's been how I figured out most of the game. A lot of the times just options, game, sandbox mode, play around with the building, play around with the geyser, try to find something that works. Well, I'm able to do that because I have like a good core understanding of the game as well. Alright, so we gotta do this. Pips are not friends. Emergency rations, especially if they're trying to do carnivore. Ooh. Shout out to all the pips that died during the carnivore. The great carnivore purge. We're running low on food. Gonna need to do something about that. Ooh, joyous seeds. That's top tier. Joyous seeds are nice because they grow in almost any environment, and that makes keeping the room bonus always easy. Okay. Very likely this gets mined out. Welcome in though, Leo. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. Right now we're doing a Great Monument speedrun. So we're going to try to get some oxygen, and then we're going to try to get some plastic, ceramic, and steel. Steel is honestly going to be the biggest thing. Run the water this way. So this is cold water, right? I'll likely want to run it here. So I probably want to go around. That makes sense. And then we have reservoirs right here. That could work. Oh, we need diamond. Oh yeah, we have diamond. We have an oil biome down here. Once we get suits, we'll go down and grab everything. Is the terror run on pause? No, it's on pause. I haven't done it yet. On pause, on pause. Okay, okay. You know what's actually a good time for? Man, I don't know if I should do it right now. No, I probably should wait. When I want to make dinner, I think I'll take a small break. And then we could do the maple syrup shots. I hope I make some shots. Because with the points now, man, I gotta do what? What's 16 minus 53? 37. 37 divided by 8 is 4. Remainder 6. No. Remainder 5. So I gotta do 4 shots. Oh, that's gonna be painful. It's gonna be fun times, man. Alright, waiting on the spawn still. Alright, so we'll need this, that. And then hopefully we could start pumping. And then... given how this works, I guess we could do something like this. Oh, I don't have smart battery. Wow. Let's make some... no, I can't use copper. Let's make another 25 with the aluminum. Yeah, we're gonna have to just wait then. Man, I do need more dupes. 6-7 tons is realistically not a lot of algae. Climb up, climb down. We won't reach those, unfortunately. A little bit at the bottom, but those are hard to get. Small little pocket right there. And then I'll just wait for this to get mined out. 95-35. For the most part, the high threshold, you just don't want at 100. And then the low threshold, you just don't want at 0. 95-35 is just random values I kind of like. You don't have to use those specific ones, but the idea is you don't want it at 100 and 0. You want it somewhere before that, so you don't burn power. If you have 99% power stored in the battery and all your generators kick on for 1 second, you only get that 1%. So a lot of times you want to make sure you don't burn the power by having this at 100. And then if you don't want a hiccup between power not generated and being generated, you want this to be at a higher value. That's not 0. Pick 35, 55, 25 is up to you. The only time the load threshold matters is when you have multiple smart batteries on the same power line. And then you want to do tiered power structure. That's going to be a topic for another day though. But unless you're doing that, you don't need to really look at it. Right? Just don't have it at default. Move it a little bit, it should be good. Is it an easy overlook? This is true. This is true. Very easily overlook that. Oh, there's no power on this right here. This is going to be 20 degrees. All right, let's start moving in the oil. So we have that first bottle at 92. True. There's a lot of oversight, man, that can happen while streaming. 100%. Happens all the time. I'm talking, explaining, and then I miss something, and then we mess up. It's a classic, man. That happens all the time, every time. Let's move out the aluminum, waiting for this to be built. I need to actually stop this the moment they move in the oil, so this is going to be something I need to work on. There shouldn't be water anywhere else. Right, this is the only water source, I think. I don't think we... Yeah, even the mopped up bottles right here got taken up. Okay, that's nice. This is okay. Default schedule work. Let's remove that. Oh, we have no, we have only 8 people. Okay. New schedule. Actually, options, no alarm, so you get rid of the notification right there. You have cutoff time for today's stream. When it hit 14 hours, probably 14 to 16. So I started around 1, so it's probably gonna be around what, 4 a.m. Oh no! God damn it! Gotta mop this up. God damn it! Guess I'm stuck here then. Hey, I see you, Leo. I'll be here for a while. I've been live 6 hours. I have another 8 at the very least. So I will be at the very least here till 3 something. I'm likely gonna be here till 4 something though. Alright. We gotta sweep this again. I didn't see that. God damn it. Alright, they're moving the oil. I gotta slow this down. 92.4. 89. That's 3 kilograms. Perfect. Now we gotta sweep this. This is gonna be no sweep, auto bottle water. Sounds good to me. Wife not be happy though. Aw, snap. Yo man, happy wife, happy life. I've heard a lot of people say that. I've heard a lot of people say that. One, two, three, perfect. And then we're gonna do that. This should work fine. Oh, I released all the oil again. Each and every time, man. Each and every time. Keep messing this up. I like how Suki spells out Miss Chemical Stairs. No research. Okay, what else can we grab right now? That could be kind of nice. We're not going to need rockets. Oh, we're going to need the telescope. Not because we want to, but because I need to be able to launch a rocket. Alright, 1x speed. 89. That's 2 kilograms. That's good. This is gonna be water. This is gonna be sweep crude 9. This one's good. That's a decon. Nice, nice. Oh, damn, that's big plans. Miss Chemical Stairs. I see you guys over there. I gotta pay attention to this one. You could use any 2 liquids as long as it's not specifically both brine and salt water at the same time. And it's highly recommended to not use polluted water. Anything else is fine as long as they stay liquid in the temperature range. But that would be what you would be looking for. So the reason why you can't use saltwater and brine at the same time is that I think the density value of salt and brine are so similar. It's only 1 point or half a point off. So what happens is that you might get standing brine next to standing saltwater, and that kind of messes it up. Because you need to have horizontal levels instead of vertical levels like that. That can happen. There's also some weird shenanigans where you have just 1 layer of liquid each tile. So it doesn't stand up, it's just a single tile. So it's recommended to not use specifically salt water and brine together. And then polluted water should be easy to know why. It off-gases. That's going to disrupt the build. So polluted water you shouldn't use. You can get away with it, it's just not recommended. There's a lot of like weird things with how that works. Alright, gotta move out the oil. Okay, so this is gonna be sweep, auto bottle water. Looking good. So we need a bottle. Actually, I should turn this off. Get 1 bottle at a time is what we need to do. That way we get full bottle. Oh, instead of a 160 like that. Alright, I'm gonna take this water and I'm gonna move it here. The logic is that I don't want them using that bottle to move inside. So that way they'll pump up a new bottle for that. Alright, we get that, we get this. Technically the igneous, we need to move out as well. That's not also exciting. I've been around there before. Hey, Meanderer. Wow, the fabled Sunday stream. What's going on, man? Thank you for the 4 months on the 3-month streak. Welcome in, Meanhatter. Thank you for the support. Mom was in the back. Say hello. And of course, thank you guys. Oh, we are at 50. All right, guys. We're going to do the Mamba second goal. We're going to take off this collar. Mamba, believe it or not, does not like his collar. He will chew on it given any instance. So now he's free. I occasionally take off Mamba's collar from time to time, and he gets some rubs. But yeah, collar off for the sub. Nice, nice. You know what? Let's give him some head rubs, man. He deserves it, especially after having his collar on like that for a while. Almost happy. Just look at my hands. But yo, man, appreciate it. Mean Hatter, thank you for the support. Oh no! Too much agua. Alright, so this is a lot of water, but it's okay. Aw, shit. Hey man, you're hijacking the stream. I don't appreciate that, so we're just gonna ban you, dude. At some point, you gotta understand people have to be able to listen, and you can't just force it on them. Good luck, buddy. What are the sub goals? We have it on the Discord, but the next one I believe is I have to do one pull-up. I can't do a pull-up, man. I can't do a pull-up. So we're gonna try. If I do a jumping start, of course I'll be able to do it though. That's different. And then at 100, we have the Mamba treats get unlocked so that every 5 subs becomes a treat for Mamba. And then we get all the dehydrated foods that we bought for him. So that's gonna be, you know, things like the freeze-dried chicken, freeze-dried fish, freeze-dried duck, freeze-dried rabbit. And hopefully the little Mamba gets to enjoy his treats. But yeah, so the next one's at 75. And then the other one after that is going to be at 100. And I also have to add in some of the ones that aren't counted on the list right now, so we're probably a little bit closer than it seems. But yeah, gotta be doing that. This list is going to be reject all. We're not gonna take any of the dupes right now. But yeah, I need to get a command for that. I'll try to set that up. Alright, so we're doing this now, trying to get the water in. Gotta push this up, we gotta move the water. Alright, and then we're just gonna get the pumps in. Aw, come on. I need you to move that, man. Igneous rock needs to get moved too. Okay. This seems to be okay. So far, so good. We're moving the water still, which isn't a big deal. We just need to make sure that the water isn't being used for this. That's okay. And then this is at 95.35. All right, so what we don't have is water. And that's the water line right here. Oh shit, how do I want to do this? We could run water from the left side, to be honest, which isn't a bad thing. I think we should do that. And we'll cut this line. The second bridge means this wasn't necessary, but I don't have a pipeline there, so I'm just gonna leave it. Enjoy your streams, and hope you reach your goals for Mamba. Thank you, Liana. Appreciate it. Thank you for the warm regards. Of course, welcome. Put that there, and then that's gonna be the water source. This is water that needs to become desalinated, right? This might be bad. We're gonna run this because of the desalinator being an issue. And then this holds out salt water. Oh, I need to flip this. This comes out, this comes in. And I think we'll do it like that. Oh, no, wait. We run a res here. So we could hold the water. That makes a lot more sense. And then this comes down. And then that feeds in. And then this allows me to put a bridge line like that. So that we could add water in from a secondary source. As an initial feed. Okay, that works. So this means I probably do this. Right? And then this is cold salt water. And then this is going to be clean regular water. Yeah. Realistically, I should have tiles here. and then I should dig this out. So we'll put the ladders in for now. Who legit has a face? I know, right? I grew a face just for you guys. That way you guys could see me over there as I see you over there. I guess it's fair now. We see each other. What's going on, though? Frankie, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I guess this is working, so we'll leave it like that. Not convinced it isn't AI. I know, right? Feels bad. AI is taking over the world, man. This is wrong. Oh, this is too much. Let's not do this one or that one. There we go. Oh, that's still 1,200. Okay, let's not do this one. Hey, Fadaika coming in with the 6 months. Coming in with the 4 months. We appreciate you. How are you? Welcome in. Hey, hey, hey. What's going on, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I was supposed to keep this open. I messed up. Otherwise, the gas flow is not going to happen to the top. Hey, Liana J coming in with a tier 1. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome to the city, y'all. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote doing that's after viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, y'all, man. That's one of my favorite gifts. We see each other. Hey. Glad to get you live, mate. Hey, we're gonna be live for even longer. We're not even halfway through the stream yet. I'm not even halfway through. How am I gonna make it through today's stream, man? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But everything's going all right. I was a little bit worried that we were not gonna have a long stream. At some point today, I was kind of like, man, we're probably just gonna end the subathon today. And then Belfit Joe came in with a lot of support. So shout out to Belfit Joe, man. Thank you for that. But yeah, it was looking like we were gonna wrap up before midnight. And I was like, oh shit, if that's the case, man, one day subathon, be like that sometime. Dude, Fed. Dude, alright, let me slow this down. What the heck's going on? Miss Chemical Stairs with a gift up to Chip LeBron. Thank you, Miss Chemical Stairs. And then we have Fed coming in with a 10 gifted, Jesus Christ. Rambo Part 6, Coopin Hammond, Scruffkin, Lucas Moda, Nick Axie, Me 48072, Tech Rock, Necro McClellan, Nonstop Naps, Crystal Golem. Holy shit, Fed, thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted. If I just said your name right now, you know who to thank. Welcome to the city. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Thank you so much, Fed. I see you over there. Thank you, thank you. Brickhead coming in. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it, Brickhead. Thank you for the support in the Mambas. Appreciate y'all, appreciate y'all. But yo, man, holy crap. Alright, guys, I owe a lot to chat, man. Oh, shit. I owe a lot to chat right now. So one of the things we're going to do as part of chat is, this is a ping pong ball. I have a cup. And I need to make a beer pong shot into the cup. And I have missed 2 out of 2 shots already. And I had to take 2 shots of maple syrup. And I'm not going to lie. I don't want to take any more shots of it. So I got to make my shots. I have made 0 shots today. And I owe chat 4 shots. 6 shots. Holy shit, I'm not counting right. I owe chat 6 shots as of Fed's 10 gifted. So man, I hope I don't miss 6 in a row, man. I have not made a single shot, man. I'm worried. I'm a little worried. I didn't practice, man. I didn't. I thought that I had my skills from college, but I forgot college was 15 years ago. So I'm like, yo, shit, man, you really do lose it if you don't use it. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. So now I have to face reality, man. Drink all the maple syrup. I see you. I watch on the PlayStation, so I don't see chat. I just have to open Twitch on my phone to say thanks for the sub. Hey, shout out to you. Chip! Coming in! What, 1,000 bits? What the heck is this? Appreciate it, Chip. Thank you so much. Coming in with a big... Holy shit. Appreciate it, Chip. Thank you, thank you. Ask away, nerd. Ask away, ask away. Scruffcraft man, appreciate you. Thank you for coming on your phone to say thanks. Appreciate y'all, man. Question on priorities, ask away, ask away. Dude, I was worried though, man. It was true. I was like, oh man, who knows? But yo, man, I don't want to take these maple syrup shots, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm worried. It's so sweet. I'm not used to. So if you guys don't know me, I don't even eat candy. Like the only sweet things I do is soda. The gift subs count, the primes count. So while a hype train is going, you have to wait for the hype train to finish before it gets counted. Because for whatever reason, hey, grandpa's coming in with the 40 months. Thank you so much. Justin, welcome in. I see you over there. It seems like when the hype train is going, it accumulates all the subs. And then when the hype train is complete, whether it finishes or, you know, you missed the train, it gets added in afterwards. So right now it's so 64. We're going to probably have to wait. Auto supers to loaders and ranch. Let's pick up the meat right away. Super comes to grab, load the range. What priorities are needed to loader stove? So the biggest problem with that is, that's a common problem. That is, if you didn't know, if you have an auto sweeper right here, and then you have a loader right here, and it's within range, and your dupe could also pick that item up. If a dupe picks up the item because your loader doesn't actually have first priority, what happens is that they could call dibs on the item. And even though the auto sweeper isn't looking at anything else and it's idle, it is never going to pick up the item because the dupe has already claimed it. So it's the same thing as this. If your dupe needs to use a shine nymph egg for a regular delivery, but then I click on the shine nymph egg and I move it to somewhere else, you can never move that until after it gets moved to the location where I move it to. So the dupe that gets assigned is going to circumvent everything else. That usually means one of two things. You could try to automate it, fully automate, by doing a couple of shenanigans, or you have a plant mutation that allows for that, or you wait the extra cycles for the crops, for the whatever it is you're harvesting, to just fall off naturally. In your case, you're saying meat, right? So that usually means that you need to prevent dupe access from going into the evolution chamber. So if you have your evolution chamber, right? Oh, I don't have it. That sucks. So let's say you have your evolution chamber and it's this setup. And then you have, well, I don't know if you could actually do that, but shoot and then critter drop off, right? And then you could just have the sweeper pick it up. Stone hatch, not a problem. Hatches eat normal meat. Ah. So what you could probably do with that is, it sounds like you're putting your hatches not in water. So you're just having them walk around. Cerebral Drip coming in with the 7 months. Thank you so much, Cerebral Drip. I see you over there. Dude, what, everyone's coming out right now, man. Holy heck. Still Pro Lurker. I see you over there, Grandpas. I see you, I see you. How have you been, man? Did you ever get the baby picture? Yo, man. We haven't fed Mamba yet, but maybe we will. At this rate, it's looking like we will. Coming out for you and Mama. Shout out to you guys, man. Appreciate y'all, man. When things have been getting kind of bleak looking, I've been giving up a little bit too early. It's tough. Thought the stove on 9 meant cook it right away. Does it actually mean 9 for loading? Yes. So if you didn't know, most things in this game, it's actually dependent on the type of recipe. but your dupes will actually store more than's needed. So in a farm tile, you're going to store 3 times the amount of a normal delivery, so that you should have up to 30 in some cases. Yeah, some of these are at 22, right? So you'll have 3 days worth of dirt in here for fertilizer. You actually do the same thing for your metal refinery and for your cooking recipes. On your cooking recipes, I believe you could have 2 items in storage. And what I mean by items is 2 recipes in storage. So if the recipe for barbecue is 3,200 kcals of meat, you could store 6,400 because one of them is going to be used for the recipe and one of them is awaiting use. So that means that it is specifically going to be for loading, because you have to load it before the recipe could even start. So yeah, you got the right idea. It actually means for loading. So since the grill is at priority 9, your dupes are always going to try to move the food to there. You don't actually need your grill at priority 9 if you're loading the grill with a sweeper, because that doesn't really matter at that point. But yeah, you got the right idea. It does mean cook right away. So because of how priorities work, you don't need the cooking buildings to be at 9. So there's one big thing that I think... I have an evil chamber next to the stove, so lower the priority. Oh. Do you move the food outside of the evil chamber first, like on an intermediate refrigerator or anything like that? Got a new prototype. Older one's 3 years old now. Oh, wow. Nice, nice. Yo, man. That's a lot. I've read somewhere that in the first year of having a kid, both the mom and dad lose 700 hours of sleep in the first year. I believe that. Hopefully you've been getting sleep, Rampless. That sounds like very tiring. Do you have, though, like a fridge or anything, Nerd of Anarchy, between your evolution chamber and your stove? I think something like that could work out. Because what happens is that the dupes do. I don't understand priorities. Okay. So the biggest thing about priorities is that RimWorld existed for so many years before Oni that it's thrown everyone in to kind of assume RimWorld is the gold standard. So what I mean when I say that is RimWorld has one mechanic that differs from Oni completely, and that is this priority page. It's not left to right. In RimWorld, your leftmost job is always done first, and your rightmost job is always done last. In Oni, that doesn't exist, and you do your highest priority first. So that means if you have someone that's prioritizing cooking before they do any other task, they will always do every cooking task first from priority 9 down to 1, and then they will look at the second high priority task to work on. Because of that, it's not necessary to put the grill at 9 priority if you only have one grill. If you have multiple grills, that, then that kind of makes sense. Because then you might want to prioritize one recipe over the other ones. And then if it's working, you could work the other ones as well, use the same recipe, and then you have like a staircase. Like you prioritize one barbecue, and then you have barbecue and then cooked fish, right? And then the one barbecue is always priority 9, so you always have BBQ. Right? But because of that, it's a little bit weird. Some people assume that they do left to right because of how remote works, but that's not the case. Door fridges, CO2 pit, stove, evil chamber, gas range, egg cracker. All the dupes moving from evil to fridge, the stove, instead of leaving for sweeper. Ah. Do you need to go inside your evolution chamber? Sometimes you'll have an evolution chamber where it's being delivered via auto sweeper. If you do, the easy thing is take your pneumatic door and just disallow access. Effectively do this. So no one could open the door, but it's not locked. No, it's the one pit with water door above. Oh, okay. So you don't go inside. If your dupes don't go inside, that's your easy solution. Because if you just don't allow your dupes to go inside, right, you're good. Let's say it's like this and you have a chute right there, right? So all you got to do is tick these doors, don't allow anyone inside, and then your sweeper will just sweep everything out. Since no one could reach, the sweeper has to do the job. That might be the solution you're looking for. Hopefully it is. Good morning, y'all. Abductor, welcome back. I didn't know you went to sleep, man. I missed that. Feels bad. Welcome back, welcome back. Cycle 33, we're waiting to get the spawn up. I need to get some coal in here. I just realized I might not have coal. I am out of coal. Holy shit. I don't have coal. D-Mayor coming in. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy B-Day, Mamba. Happy B-Day, babies. Mamba, I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Courtesy of D-Mayor. But yo, man, D-Mayor, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm out of coal right now. This is going to be bad. There's a little bit right here. I could go down here. But I think we're going to stay up top. This sucks because we're going to start releasing chlorine into the area. That's a little tough. Alright, we're going to do this. And then we can mine all that. Out of coal, I know, man, no power. Coal energy is so nice. On the floor setup, I'm guessing because I have fridges, stoves that 9 the dupes are doing instead of supers. Yeah. So your dupes are going to prioritize those supplying jobs first, because technically those are all supplying jobs. And then because of that, their priority 9, they're going to store that above every other priority job for storing. So, yeah. Having those things at high priority, yeah, it's usually not good. Been playing Oni again all day. Basically have all 4 of my water sources go dormant at the same time. Classic. Oni classic, man. That and when you're about to tame the metal volcano, it goes dormant. That's another classic. Something that always happens without fail. Alright, let's get some more farms. We do want some more food. We want to make sure we got the foods growing. Spawn, we need the coal. There we go. We're going to be doing some digging. And it's going to go down, which is okay. I wouldn't mind that, then. So that we could climb down. Alright, lost a bunch of meat early to hatches because of it. Now I know to lower the stove. Oh, wow. I feel you with that. Yeah. If you have an evolution chamber in water, though, even though you have hatches inside, they should never be able to eat the meat if they're drowning. I don't think that was the case, though. Alright. Got some coal. This is going to be good now. Oh, it was the hatches that died in the ranch. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I could grab this H2. Why do I feel like that's a bad idea? I mean, we gotta attempt it, right? Okay. So we gotta mine this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I should go out to here. Yeah, this should work the way I think it does. And then I'll make a liquid log going into here, and I'm just gonna pump out some hydrogen so we could pre-fill the room. That way we get the spawn started. I do have algae. It's at 9 tons. It's not a lot though. Let's take this guy. That way we have more builders. Okay. Algae still needs to be mined. Oh, the breathability is pretty doo-doo. Oh, you're really sad, Camille. Camille, let's have you go home. Alright, that way we get some more value right here. More dupes, more labor. Let's go, let's go. And somehow these guys are replanting everything. I want to take out these pips, dude. They're just planting stuff where they're not supposed to be planting. I had a question for you. I noticed that when cooling with hydrogen, it seems like it becomes less effective as the temp drops. For example, minus 30 gas cools 0 metal tile much faster than minus 60 gas and minus 30 metal tile. Is that the case, or is it a known thing? That should not be the case. So another thing is that it might be material type. Speed of which you cool something is tied to the material type. So let's say that you're having hydrogen. The hydrogen has to interact with something, whether it's a building, another tile, another liquid, another gas, right? Now, whatever that other element is actually matters. So if it's a different type of metal, if it's a different type of gas, and then a second thing is mass, how much you're cooling down. There's going to be a difference whether or not you're cooling down a drop of water, right? That's like 140 grams versus 1,000 kilograms, right? They're both going to be a tile each. But the difference in mass is like multitudes of, you know, adding additional zeros at the end or decimal points. So you're looking at two things, mass, and then you're looking at stats. Specifically, you're looking at conductivity. Conductivity values are typically the main stat to look at when it comes down to speed of heat transfer. So conductivity is speed, not so much end value. It's just how fast the heat transfer occurs given one immediate break or one tick, whatever you want to call that value. So that's what conductivity is. All same tile, so I could go from 10 to minus 10 super quick, but going to minus 20 takes forever, and hitting minus 30 takes forever, even if I keep dropping the gas temp. Are you running that with the thermal regulator, Blood Blight? And then the second question is, are you running a chain of them, or are you just running one? Because if you're running one, you might want to actually read the value of the gas in the pipes. And I think what's happening is that it's getting to minus 10 fast because it was close to that value already. But then getting to minus 20 is slower because it's incrementally going down from minus 10 to minus 20. Return temps are still minus 60. Oh, wow. So I could go from 10 to minus 10 super quick, but then going from minus 20, minus 10, minus 20 takes forever, and then minus 20, minus 30 takes forever. Maybe a bug. I've never heard of that. I haven't really seen things like that either. So I'd be kind of curious to see the setup. But yeah, it might be a bug. I haven't heard of a bug like that, though. I'm actually kind of surprised you were able to kind of realistically look at that and notice. That's hard to notice, something like that. It feels like this is slow. It feels like this is slow. I'm like, man, that's impressive, man. You actually tested that? But yeah, it might be a bug. I haven't heard anything about it. High stress. So the dupe is back here, so they shouldn't be getting stressed out. We're no longer bringing algae back home. That's a little bit unfortunate, but we should be okay with this soon. I need to start doing some pumping, so that's going to be on the side. So let's get this in. And then we're going to want a pipeline here. So... Alright, we're going to have to bop this. And then I want to put tiles here. Because we're going to want a reservoir right here, ideally. I had to open my storage area in the food assembly line, so I lost 3 million kcals in a few cycles because of it. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's tough, Blood Blight. That's tough, man. There could be a packet size thing. I don't think that's gonna happen. Memory leak issues? Not really. That shouldn't be a problem, man. It's weird, though, that something like that can happen. We're gonna hold the res here. And then we're gonna hold the res here. 2 reses. Oh my god, I forgot to do it. Oh, damn it. Guys, we're gonna put the pips in jail, dude. It's time. We gotta put these guys in jail, dude. They're such problem makers. I just want to get meal lice, dude. That's all I wanted. Happens. I have reserves. Once I have it under control, I'll be set up a test. Nice. But yeah, man, that sucks still. Not gonna lie. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have insulated. And then we have water. Okay. So this is gonna be regular water, I think. And then this is gonna be proper cold water. So it's gonna be like that. And I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, I might as well just bridge this here. And then this has to come in from here. Alright, we're gonna put that so we could get the pump right there. And then we're gonna have to bring down a power wire as well. And where do I want to grab the power from? We'll probably just run a new line here. There we go. Mamba's best cat indeed. Mama's still napping. He's probably sad. He's like, why is little Jude awake? Why am I not getting my head rubs? Alright, we will need the virtual planetarium. I probably need to do this now, because I don't know how else I'll be able to get that much plastic that fast. And I would actually be benefited if I find Critter Flux. Critter Flux would be kind of nice here. Critter Flux would be really nice if I could find it. Let's see. There are no signs of Critter Flux on this side, right? Just teleporters. There's a bottom right and the lower section that we haven't touched. It could also be on the other planets, which would be really bad. If anything, the right side I haven't explored. I really should. Oh, yeah, cool steam vent, god damn it. And yep, it's warming up the water now. Aw, damn. Subsurface, oh, another geyser. Cool steam vent, of course. We got hot polluted oxygen, volcano, cool steam vent, okay. Critter Flux would be nice, we got hydrogen right there. And now we're waiting for the vacuum. Oh yeah, we gotta finish this. Oil, that's too much. 300... 2,000. I think that's perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times... I guess we could do it here. This is probably the best value. So 5 times 300 is 15. That means I'll get a couple drops here. That means I might even want to put a tile there, huh? That's not bad. All right, so we're gonna make a liquid lock spill, so we could go into here, grab the hydrogen, so that we could get a little bit of H2 to pre-fill the bottom. Once we pre-fill the bottom, we'll be able to set this up. We're gonna get a power line here after we're ready, and then we're going to need to pump out the cold water for this. We're gonna need to get some water though, so this one's gonna be first. Actually, I just realized this. This could be regular pipes. Because this is lukewarm temperature, so it doesn't really matter. This should be insulated though. Alright, we're gonna continue with that. Oh, we don't have beds for Meemaw. Oh, that sucks. Meemaw, we gotta get you a bed. Alright, let's open this up as well. Get another floor in. Got the tile, nice. Priority 9. Ada's moving it. Let's go. Let's go, Ada. Let's go. Empty. Spill this out. I want to make a liquid lock. Nice. Does it not spill to the right? Oh, there's not enough mass. Oh, this is holding 1,000. Why is this at 1,000? That shouldn't be 1,000. That's fine. We'll just open this. And then a little bit of CO2. Ah, that's why that's bad. Okay. So we want this. Let's dig that up. And we need to build on top of the bubbles so that the gas doesn't leak into the hydrogen. And we'll prevent the pit from planning by putting a tile there. Nice gold rack. He's trying. I think research, we're not doing anything yet, so that we could have more labor working on the other stuff. There we go. Nice. Auto save. And then once this is done, we do these two. And power line. Alright, having vacuums, that's what we want. Decon, and then we're gonna build out a pump system right here. Can we get some digs? Can we get one more tile? Nice. Okay. We need... Sure, that's fine. And once that's ready, I need to set up someone with plumbing skill. It is Drakthum, and he doesn't have the skill points. Oh no. That's tough. Alright, Ada. You're supposed to be the cook, huh? Okay. Otto. Alright, Otto, I'm sorry, man. You're gonna be a plumber. Otto the plumber. We need you, buddy. Whoa, haircut? What's going on, Lumbo? Maybe. Nah, man, my hair is just tied up in a ball right now. My hair is super flat. You don't need a canister filler. You could empty out bottles at will, and with the move to command, that doesn't really matter too much anymore. Lumbo, man, that's a secret, man. That's a secret. That's a secret, Lumbo. I see you over there, man. Alright, let's speed this up. Still vacuuming. Microgram, so we'll get there soon. Nah. It's a secret, Lumbo, secret, man. I can't speak on it. It's classified information. G13 qualifications required. I can't speak on it, man. I can't speak on it. You're asking too many questions, man. I need you to stop looking for answers. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We do be like that sometimes. Oh, I didn't have the skill points? Yeah, just get the plumbing skill. Yeah, it's for the greater good. It's for the greater good. Alright. I'm in. Is G13 classification not that high? Yo, man, my bad. You need some classifications. You gotta have some credentials. It's a tier 1 filter, but still a filter. We have dupes free. Yeah, we do, Grandpas. We have a lot of dupes if you like to claim them. We got, I think, 4 or 5 dupes right now. Alright, so this is good. We got the hydrogen, so we're set here. Move the H2 inside. Equivalent to a general in the military. I just use that because I remember Shaq saying it. You guys know Shaq, Shaquille O'Neal, basketball player. I don't know why he randomly just says that. Like, don't question me. You gotta have the classifications. I just stole that from him. Man. I don't know what it means. Grandpas, let me know who you'd like to claim. Ellie, Otto, Frankie, Camille, Ada, and Meemaw. Take Frankie. We got you. All right. Grandpa's is back. Grandpa's living his best life with the underwear. Let's go. Wearing the socks. Grandpa's welcoming. Video filler? No, it's not filler. I just remember him saying that. And it's like, I know he didn't mean it. He just want Chuck to stop asking about the rings. No! No! Vomiting! Oh, that's nasty. We're gonna have to mop that up. Y'all got me with this? We need some help. This vomiting is not good. No. It's there. It's there. We just need you to stop looking for answers, man. You're asking too many questions. You're asking too many questions, man. I need you to stop. Oh shit. Okay. So he loses calories every time they vomit, so that's a bad thing. If they have low calories, they could actually die from this. From starvation. I like the new skin they put in custom games. Yeah, the cosmetics are nice. I'm a fan of the cosmetics, 100%. Take the sandstone. We have trees everywhere. There's... Oh, that mod is not good, though. I know what you're talking about. The multiplayer mod, right? There's a little bit of desync issues with it, from what I was reading. Like, while it can work, there's some, you know, they're working on it. They're making it better still. Yeah, it's not stable, but it's fine. Happy birthday to Mamba. Thank you, Kazuka. The little guy turns 8 years old. I've had him for 6 years. Dude, how long are you going to be stress vomiting? We're done, boys. The vacuum's done. I might be able to include oxygen now. Another vomit, okay. I never built a pump. This is actually the most important thing at the moment. And then we have the H2. Oh, trace amounts of CO2 still. That's fine. This will actually be finished soon then. After that, I need to work on this pipeline. There we go. So here, here. And then we're just gonna want to pump up the water from here. So we mine that, tile that, And then I want to tile this tile. All right, so construction, let's get this on a 7. This is kind of important. I play a lot with my brother. Good reason to restart again a new map with vanilla. Oh, that's not bad. So, do you guys, like, have 2 printing pods? How does that work? Like, do you guys have separate base? Or is it the same base? We play same map. Wait. So is it share characters? Or is it same map, but then it's like you have your own version? I guess I'm asking if it's instanced combat, instance whatever. Oh, share everything. Okay, so it is everything the same. That's not bad. Oh, the stress was because the guy came from the second planet at 99%. That's my bad. They're technically okay. Oh, they're afraid of the dark. That's why. Oh, that's my bad, dude. I have a dupe that's afraid of the dark. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, man. I'm waiting for the vacuum to finish first. If I seal it up, this doesn't vacuum anymore. So I need to wait for this to pull out and then self-vacuum. You see it spawning, right? And then disappearing. That's what I'm waiting for. Yeah, lone bedroom with the shine bug, man. Be like that sometimes. Yeah, we're vacuuming via the top. I mean, I could do it from the bottom. It's just that I don't have a pipeline like set up for that, so it kind of sucks. I need to do this setup. I need to do that setup. So this comes in like that. We'd probably do something like this. And then I need to get power in. So this is likely going to be the wire we want. And then I want to go in just like that. There we go. No bed for Meemaw. We'll get Meemaw a bed. We'll get Meemaw a bed. We just need to get no. Camille is going to be replaced by Meemaw. There we go. Because Camille's going to be moved up top. We'll give Camille a regular bed. Should be good. Should be good. All right. Dude, 6 shots, man. That's going to be painful. That's going to be a little bit painful. Our research, we're not doing anything. Did we grab the Radbolt stuff? We did. I will need... Oh, man. I have oxyferns, huh? That means my CO2 is constantly getting consumed. And we don't have a CO2 geyser. This means that I can't use a CO2 rocket then, right? I'm making that realization right now. That means I can't even use a CO2 rocket, huh? Like, I'm not flying anywhere. I'm just going to do databanks. But the problem with that is, well, you're going to need to launch and land and a lot. I might just go with steam rockets then. That sucks. I wouldn't want to. At least it would be a small steam rocket. Yeah, at least it'd be a small steam rocket, I guess. Okay. We're gonna have to go in here to grab Wheezewort. We're probably gonna want 2. So we have 1. Oh, they only gave me 1 Wheezewort? Oh, that's rude. Oh, this is not ice. That's just rust. Okay, we gotta go down to here. Okay, we gotta go down. Cool. Wait for the bed. We're gonna need the cold water. And we got the vacuum. This is done. Nice. All right, let's get the caps in. This is at 20. This is at above 2,000. 9535. Power is cut off as it should be. And then this would be connected here to turn anything on. So since the pressure is down, that doesn't need to happen yet. Okay. There would be other seeds buried for sure. It's a good chance. But what happens when there's no buried objects? I'll have one. One buried object in the ice. Never lucky. Maybe it is lucky. Alright, we're going to use this coal line for the desalinator. So we're just going to take over the line. And then... Oh, this isn't connected yet. Alright, we'll run it like that. We'll also not have the line connected, so it just goes into the res. This is at 24 degrees. It's not that cold. So I will have to rely on that then. Okay. So in, out. Go into the loop. Comes out. Desalinate. This should be at a 9. Desalinator is removing salt. Yeah, so that should be okay. Alright, Camille, that's gonna be you. Can we move the shine bug inside? How old is you? 6, that's not bad. Alright, for whatever reason, it feels like if you hit Wrangle, it works more often than just using Move 2. Yeah. Move 2 with the ranching is not that optimized yet. Still working on the wire. And we got the second tile, so this is a easy empty. Not bad. Water's getting added. This is gonna be water in to feed in the loop. Oh, crap. Okay. We know we have that. We know we have this. I could jump from here to here to here. I am gonna try to do a meme strat. Oh, this is brine ice. Alright, I hope this works. There we go. Pick them up. Move them into the room. We have a nightlight now. I wish the airborne condo was a little bit early game, so that I could build it earlier. That'd be nice for the shine bugs. No research. This is looking alright. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna delete the water. What was that like? We're gonna delete the water. So what you could do with liquids is, if you have a liquid like this, you could surround it with one element, and then the other tiles that are not that one element, you could just replace with a tile. And then when you build on top of it, it gets deleted. Just like that. Amazing. And we're gonna do it like this. Actually, I just realized I shouldn't have done that. We have more polluted ice everywhere, huh? Okay. So we do a seconds floor right here. So it would be like that, like that. 2. We'll do it like this. And we would have to mine that. Dude, that's tough. So you go here, here. That comes in from up top. And then we're going to need power here. Realistically, this probably goes on the sieve line. So we're going to run it like this. A little bit tough. I can't reach some of those spots, but it should be okay. So construction 7. Same thing with the digging right here. Let's go. This is done. Alright, we're going to connect this because it's not going to be bad. We're trying to get cold water in here anyways. So we're just going to stockpile the res. They could run the wheel. This is probably not going to be enough power anyways. So this is going to be slowly draining. Slowly, it's going actually kind of fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we do need more mealwood. Let's continue with the trim right there. These guys gotta go. They gotta go, man. They're causing so much problems. They're just constantly replanting the freaking planets. They had to go, man. They had to go. Doesn't look like we have any Pip sympathists in chat. So it looks like we were okay. Alright, we're gonna do it like that, so that this is a separate line from this connection. Alright, water's coming in, we're doing good. That's there. Alright, so now we need this. And we should be good. So this is going to be like that. This is to have salt water and then polluta water, just because of how this works. We have polluta ice right here, and we're going to lose it, right? So another thing is eventually everything's going to melt. Everything's going to be water, salt water, brine, or pea water. You could actually daisy chain the, what do you call that? Seeds, filters. So salt water, brine, polluta water, they're all water, right? And that all gets filtered and becomes the same thing. So we can actually chain those buildings that have the end resource be just regular water. And it just passes through the buildings without damaging it. You don't have to worry about it using any of the resources for filtration, so it's kind of nice. I have something like 100 cuddle pips in my colony. Not exactly sure how that happened. Dude, you should walk inside and hug them. For no reason whatsoever. You should just go inside and hug them, man. Just saying. Just go in and hug the little babies. You're going to realize that your dupes are not going to be able to eat anymore because they're hugging pips all day. And that's going to lead to a disaster. Someone's going to die. You planted... Dude, you snuck in and you planted a arbor tree next to the geyser. What a mad lad, dude. This little pip. He shouldn't have been able to do that, dude. You can't grow in hydrogen. Oh, there's no gas type requirement. Oh, okay, so that's actually legal. That's actually legal. I thought it had, like, required O2 or something. Okay. I think this is not bad. Let's get a new wheel here. Let's build that out. And then let's do a safety save. Last time I did it safety save, man, it was bad news. Alright, so we should be good. So given how this setup, we pre-fill the bottom. I use my left side design instead of a right side design. Where I messed up last time, I used a right side design. So we should work 100% of the time. Let's fill up the loop with a coolant, minus 15, not bad. So we're just going to try to fill this up. And once we get a full loop in, yeah, we're yielding right here. We could add water afterwards. All right, we stop. 1x speed. I need to cut that line. Pause. We connect everything up top. And then I connect that. And then this has to be above 20,000. So that's high pressure. And then I need to cut the pipeline here. So that only this one turns on. And then once we do that, we add in the water. Alright, oxygen up top. Easy. Easy every time. GG easy. GG easy. Alright, nice. So now that that works, we connect the other ones. And from this point, we just kind of want it running. So the water is running through everything that's cold. So the inside, the temperature's already dropped. So it's not going to be spawning a lot of hot water or anything. Alright, and then let's connect the power. So it's really H2. Yeah, it should be okay. I want to try to get to 1,000 grams per tile before I start pumping. You don't have to wait. I just kind of want to. And we're not going to be pumping up top for a while anyways. So this water line is going to be yielding to whatever water line comes out from the top. This means that this is a backup line. This coolant line is literally as it sounds like, it's coolant. So we're waiting for this to fill up. We want to get as much buffered as we can. All right. No Liam. We have Pei. Pei is always a favorite. I have a rancher already. I don't know if we're going to actually use more ranchers, though. I think we will, because we might need the coal. Yeah, I'll grab Pei. All right, Pei. You're going to be a rancher. You're not going to have the skill. You'll learn. Meemaw dig skill. All right, so far so good. 4,005 kilograms per tile. That's looking healthy. All right, so now I want to connect this. So the line still is under 1,000 because the other pumps shouldn't turn on. All right, looks like we're... Oh, I'm creating a vacuum. That's always something scary. Right, that's what I'm a little bit worried about. Now, the upside is that I should be balanced, and this should be okay. So now we're just self-powered. All right, so now water, we're not pumping out O2. We could be. And then I want to start powering the bottom. I also need to power the shutoff. It's not hot enough yet, so it's okay. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. D Mayor sniping Meemaw. I see you over there. Welcome in, D Mayor. Alright, man. You have any requests for the outfits? So here's the thing. I used to work in the food industry. Mayor, M-E-Y-E-R, is a name of a grocery store on the East Coast. I think they're a chain. I think. I might be wrong. Mamba's Choice. Okay. We could do that. We could do that. Are you going to get the cake shoes with the cake shirt? All right. And then we'll give you shorts. Let's give you pink shorts. I would rather want blue. They look better. Purple gloves. Good stuff. Welcome in. We got the frills. D-Mayor. Welcome in. Welcome in. Standing out, man. Alright, so the water is coming out now. You see this? The sieve doesn't even turn on. It just passes through the sieve. It's really nice. So now this is going to make it so that this line waits, and it's pulling from the top instead. So our system is effectively doing really good. And now that we're above 20, we could lower this down a digit. Wait, what? How come I can't hit 2,000 and hit enter? Wait. $2,000 enter? There we go. I was gonna say, how come it's not saving it? That's jank. Can I get a hat? Yeah, of course. Do you have a hat of choice? You only have one option right now. If you want a hat, I could try to get it for you, but you have no skill points. That's the only one you have at the moment. D-Mayor coming in with the hats. I see you over there. They didn't even make the hat a light source, man. Alright, so oxygen is included. Nice. Let's get some O2 coming out this side. Oh, that's going to be a pain to do, huh? Yeah. Alright, so let's do a light line. That's a little bit lower. And then we'll have something like this. Just to move up some gas to the left side. I just like having a hat. Yep, gotcha. All right, if that works, that's all good. Okay, so now oxygen's now included. We shouldn't have to worry about that ever again. And then the distribution's already set. So we got the oxygen problem solved. Next thing we got to do is get the lime. Okay, so another thing that's going to be very popular to do is going to be... Ooh, that's tough. It would be on this side, to be honest. But then that's not technically going to work. I could try to pull it from the bottom as well. That's going to be a pain. So I need to make steel. So I need to tie in a meta refinery into this. Naturally, what makes sense is we're going to use the coolant water or the water down here so that we could just use it, feed it back into the electrolyzer, and then that becomes the solution. I kind of like that, so I do want to do that. So I think that's going to be on this side. And I probably want to mine through this when I can. Alright, so leave that alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to mine out some more. And then everything's looking okay. So we're going to get the meta refinery. Oh, we need to get a ranch. Oh, we don't have coal. Okay. That probably means I ranch out to the right side. And I have to start releasing a lot of bad gas. Yeah, I guess I'm willing to do that. Okay. So, let's go. Let's start opening up pockets. Because we have to. Let's go. It's dangerous to mine without a hard hat. That's true. Only if you live in a OSHA neighborhood. Where they, you know, actually care about that stuff. That's only in the OSHA neighborhoods, man. It's dangerous to mine without a hard hats. Alright, we're going to be building a ranch on the right side, and then hopefully we'll be able to generate coal. We're going to need coal later on for a lot of kiln stuff, making refined carbon for steel. Ceramic requires coal as well to even cook the clay, so getting a lot of hatches so that we could generate coal is going to be kind of nice for us. We have 2, so we're going to use that to get it started. We could technically do carnivore still. It's kind of stupid, but we could. We really don't have that much time, but it's technically possible. We would have to ranch pips though, and I don't want to do that. And then I probably also want to make sure to get a Dreckle ranch. I'll probably want to build that as well, so that we get some sort of way to get glossy Dreckle plastic. That's 100% going to be something we're going to want to have. Let's also do this, because we're going to have to trim everything down later anyways. Alright, that should work. No reason to do carnivore if it's not an all achievement. I mean, technically he's right. Technically he's right. We don't need to do it. It's kind of chill. It's kind of chill. We should probably make a meal haul for Camille. Because she's stressed out, dude. We gotta get her some food. Alright, it's probably gonna be over here then. We know you could do it. Hey, how long do you think you could stay up for? I'm gonna be up until 4 a.m. I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna be up till 4 a.m. At least. At least 4 a.m. At least that's gonna be the plan. I will take a break soon to get some food. And then, you know, I'll eat, hang out with you guys. So resume the remaining hours tomorrow? No. 14 hours? No. We're gonna be here for a while, man. Part of the subathon is a long stream, so we're gonna want to stream for at least, you know, past midnight at the very least. But yeah, I want to do as many hours on the first day. I don't want to cop out. It's probably not good for me, but you know, it's the first day. I'll put up with it on the first day. Alright, so now these guys... Alright, so... we need to do that, we need to do that, and we need to do that. Ah, so that's not necessary while it's nice to do. Can we do that? And then we do that. Yeah. So I am gonna be going for another 14 hours, and we will resume it tomorrow. But I want to get a good amount of stream in on the first day. Yeah. We'll do the rest, and then we'll do 14 to 16 hours each time. That will be the plan. That will be the plan. Nice. We need someone to dig that tile. That'd be sweet. Should be good, should be good. This is gonna work out. Let's get the meta refinery here. I'll probably have to put a separate coal gen site on the side. And I probably also want to redo this pipeline. I probably have the output come in this way, and the intake go into a new res, and then that comes out. So let's get that ready. So it's likely like this, and then this goes like that, and then this comes from the bottom. It's very likely that'd be the case. I'll set that up like that. Speed that up. Gotta dig this. Alright, we are not going to worry about this level yet. We're gonna do it here, under the teleporter. Hey, Slap Key, coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote, the 29 ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, yo. Thank you so much. Mamba in the back. Appreciate the man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, can we mine this? This is the last one before we mine out everything else here. I guess we could do this as well. Dracvum, let's go. Dude, G, coming in with a dono. I heard that, man. Holy shit, I see you over there. I gotta check this out. Jesus Christ. Dude, this is in the future. What the hell? Oh, time zone. Or maybe it's the coffee thing. But yo, dude. Jesus Christ. G coming in with the $50 dono. I have to manually add time. You have to trust me. When I add the time, I will add it. But Jesus Christ, G. Thanks so much for the big support. Coming in with the $50 dono. Holy shit. Dude, that's gonna be so much time. Oh, dude. That's at least an hour and a half. Oh, no, that's an hour 40 minutes, I think. Dude, holy crap. Hour 40. Oh, yeah, I have to add hour 40 minutes. Yeah, I'll have to make sure. It buys me a tan subscription. Tan? Oh, I think that's a tier 3 or a 20 subscription. Yeah. Appreciate it, G. Appreciate it. I think that's like an hour 40 or something. I'm guesstimating. But yeah, I'll have to add that in. The bits are already added in, so that should be fine. And then I need to take the bits to add it to the points for the sub points. Oh man, we're gonna do some auditing tonight. I'll make sure to come back tomorrow with some updated results. I'll let you guys know. You have to trust me on this. I'll be transparent. Show everything. Oh no. Oh, I thought he died. Oh my god, this guy was stuck. Oh shit, fam. Full bladder. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna make a new schedule. This guy's name is Goldorak. He's the main researcher, but he's struggling right now. Gonna have to publish your book so we can audit. Don't worry, man. I got the transparency. Don't worry. You're free. You're free. Hey, there we go. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Go back to the first schedule. Oh, that means you're not going to sleep. Feels bad. You want a pro bono dupe? Alright, man, I'll do it one time just for G. I could hook you up. Alright. So this is because G's a big supporter. You know, I gotta put that out there. This guy has at least 100 gifted subs to the channel. I know it's way more than that. I don't know an exact amount. So the big supporter of the channel, I give him some special dibs. So G, do you have a preference? These are all the available dupes along with pay. Everyone else is taken, Sally. Can't take grandpas and you can't take D-Mayor. Streamer's choice. All right, man, we're gonna go top down. You're gonna be the ancient knowledge. Oh, that's not you. Who was the ancient knowledge guy? Camille. You're gonna be the ancient knowledge dupe. Coming in with the ancient knowledge. Oh no! Ah, okay. I hit my stream overlay for Steam. And that messed me up. Are we back? Let's get him in. So let's see. Do you have any preferences for the attire? Anything we could try to get close to? We do not have any lab coats. Oh, there's a research shirt. Oh, wow, I'm missing out. 1,300 plus cycles owed. Wow, that's appropriate. You know, man, ancient knowledge, dude. Can't be messing with the ancient knowledge. Look good. Our man, she's gonna be wearing a dress. It's time, boys. Short gloves. I want the gloves to match the boots. That doesn't really mesh. I think that works, though. Alright, good stuff. Welcome in, G. Just came in from the ballet recital. I'm less than 100k points away from that mill. No way. Aw, shit. Does that mean Cthulhu is actually there and he's gonna end the subathon? Wait, what happens? Dude, what happens if someone ends stream and I'm gonna end a subathon? Holy shit, I've never thought about that. And this might be the situation where it happens. What happens when someone uses end the stream redemption, but we're in a subathon? Holy shit. I can't even imagine, dude. It's gonna take another month. I think someone's already there then. Because I remember I had someone that was in the community for a while before you came, G. And he was around like... He was like half mil away when you started. So I think he might be at 1 million already. Oh shit, I'm a little worried. He's gonna come in one day. I'm gonna be doing the subathon. He's gonna snipe it. I'm worried, man. A little bit worried. Alright, regardless, we're gonna have to do the normal ranching setup. Did I ever get ranching tech? I didn't. Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna do that. Oh, you also have the tier 3 boost. Oh, that's true. I don't think they do. There is a sub boost. It's just not as much as the tier 3. I could turn it off for the subathon. I probably should. Nah, people are gonna be like, dude, that's a scam. What the hell is this? Oh, you get channel points for that too. I see you over there, G. I see you over there. Alright, so I need to get to 100. That's over here. Alright. And that means we gotta do door to door. That has to happen. Oh, I have to go backwards like that. I think this works though. Alright, so we do it like this. And then we can't do that. Somebody will be unhappy anyway. Better to be 1-2 people who have the points than all the rest. Tell that to the world, dude. Tell that to the world. Because they is like, nah. Not only am I going to be holding $1 billion, I also want another 50 billion. And you guys are going to approve that for me. Nice. Alright, so we go here. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, maybe don't have that redeemable first day. That'll be a good way to sabotage. It's 1,000,000 points is tough though. Oh man, streamiversary later on in September. Yo man, gee, better not mention that again so I remember for the second stream anniversary. She's gonna be like, hey man, you remember to turn that off? Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me, man. No, why'd you turn it off? How many? 6 years. It's gonna be 6 years. So I got Mamba before I started streaming. But I started streaming that same year. So I got Mamba, and then that same year I started streaming like 6 months later. Alright, so this comes out. This is 100, so technically this still needs to get mined out. But yeah, 6 years, man. I should have did everything differently. Yo, man, you guys ever had that thought? If I could go back in time and change everything and do everything differently, what would I change? You guys ever play that game with yourself before you guys go to sleep? So you guys can't go to sleep. You guys ever do that, man? Think about that stuff, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. But it really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Oh, that almost bopped. Okay, that works. This can't be reached. We're gonna need a ladder right here. And I should be able to reach the rest. Okay. So this is good. We don't have any of the foodstuffs yet for the research, but that's okay. This is gonna be the first ranch. So as a result, we're gonna need more stuffs. We're gonna need a... Everything was done with the knowledge and bandwidth I had at the time. Can only do better in the future. I see you, I see you. I made a lot of decisions because I thought it would better the channel, and it ended up not bettering the channel. That's effectively what it came down to. So it's like, for me, it's like, yeah, I would do things differently. Just because of that. I mean, I guess there's some truth to that. I have been making those changes. It's not like I haven't. It's just that it feels like I see people who... I don't know. It's a weird way to say this. It feels like each time you hit a threshold, you kind of get a little bit of a boost. But you only get that one time. And then it's like how you do in that performance, that time to do that performance, dictates how well you do in the future. So because I couldn't push or go in that kind of like, what do you call that? Dedication mode to be able to kind of like work on that and nothing else, I squandered that opportunity. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. But yo, man, they don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Alright, so we're gonna start our first hatch ranch. We're not gonna be able to do that yet, which is okay. Elderly. Is the other? Oh no, he's right here. Alright, we're gonna move this guy to here. Then again, who knows? right? It's one of those things. Hindsight's 2020. Who really knows? Never know, man. You never know. We can mine all this as we should. I hope my dupes don't get stuck on this. You're in a good place now? Dude, I wish that was true. I wish that was true. If it was, like, that's all I want. If I was financially able to kind of provide for myself. That's, yeah, that's technically not true at the moment. I have, technically you call it a special circumstance. That is like, if I had a normal circumstance, that wouldn't be true. And that circumstance is I'm able to live at home. Not a lot of people are able to do that, right? No, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's because I'm living at home that I'm able to have shelter and food. If I wasn't, that wouldn't be true. And the reason why I say that is because I've had that be threatened by my siblings. Well, my brother, I guess. And it's like, yeah, I was put in a very stressful situation, and I didn't know what I really could do. Which is why it was like kind of recently I've been kind of just very, very stressed out. I'm not asking for a lot, but it's like you would never think your own family would do it to you. I don't pay rent. I pay for everything that I would, well, not everything. I pay for whatever I can. I don't save money. I pay for my internet, my own food, if anything I need for stream. I don't have a car anymore, so I don't have to pay for gas. I don't have insurance for that. I don't have health insurance, so I don't pay for any of that. I don't pay for electricity. I don't pay for water. So it's like I don't pay rent. I don't pay utilities, technically. I do pay for the internet because I do need it to stream. Hey, G, thank you for the gift sub to Zuluun. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Appreciate it. Thank you, y'all. Alright, so we're gonna put a coal gen setup here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. And then this should fit. And we're gonna do a 2 coal gen setup. We're gonna put a automation line just like that. Just gonna wait for it. 172, dude, I know, right? It's insane. You know who to thank, Zuluun? Welcome in. No, yeah. So it's like it's tough, man. Gotta do our best. All right, build this out. We're waiting on research. Oh, we could build some of the stuff now. Critter feeder. We have a drop off. And then let's get the grooming station. Oops. I don't think we use this space just because of how that works. And then I do want it nearby. I do want this to be another... Well, I don't need this anymore because I have oxygen now. Yeah, technically. Wait, no, this is how we generate clay. So don't I want to keep this? I appreciate the offer, G. If it does come down to that, maybe I'll reach out. But yeah, I would have to figure out how I could like bust there or something. And another thing that's a problem is I just found out there was a transition to something called Real ID, and I need to set that up. Otherwise, I can't cross the state lines. But yeah, there's some minor things I do have to set up for myself. Appreciate that, G. Hopefully, though, it doesn't come down to that. Alright, so we're just going to be digging out some space. The goal here is going to be for some critter stuff. A very temporary setup. Okay, so I want this so that actually, let's mine this down so the items just fall down. There you go. All right, so I want this, that. We know that this setup is weird. So we're doing a double door setup. Doing a weird tile set like that. This shouldn't really matter. And then this would be the normal setup. I could have this like that. Then we're going to want one door setup like that. And then we want a dispenser. And then this is not within range, and then you can't stand up there. There's no way around, so this should be working. Oh, you can't fly, so you could still cross. Okay. I was told that you couldn't even I was told you couldn't even cross unless you had one. That's good though. That's not the case. Alright, so this is going to be good. It's going to get some coal power. And then I think this has to be heavy watt. Otherwise, I don't know what else really fits on that. Alright, that's done. So we will need this. That means I'm going to need Rad Bolt Tech. Missing research. Yep, that's going to happen. My passport has to be renewed. I haven't used my passport in so long. So not in effect, it would be unconstitutional to move without real ID inside US border, by the way. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Appreciate that. Thank you for that. Yeah, I've been told that it was, you just couldn't cross. So, yeah. Appreciate the clarification. Alright, we're gonna finish that. We can't do the research, so I'm grabbing this Wheeze Ward and then this one. Okay, making it down to here is gonna be fun. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Let's get ready for that move. And it's going to be... I think it has to be here. And I think it should be okay. Another thing, oh, dude. I didn't realize how much I needed Drecos in this playthrough. Without Drecos, I don't have reed fiber. Holy shit, I just realized that. Tame Drecos also have their scales grow very slow. Tough times. Yeah, you can still move yourself on, or take private bus, company cross state. Gotcha, gotcha. It's just TSA. Okay, okay. So I need the Drecos for suits. And then I need to make a Dreco ranch soon. So I need to create space. Alright. Why not clear out the sulfur area? Okay. So we do this so that we could just walk across the top to get to the ladder. And then I think we're going to mine this out. So 3. Mine that. Time to create some space. Maybe it's better going on the right side where it used to be hot. But then again, like all my ice is right here, which is why I'm thinking that. Avoid this. But if we go this way, we could kind of explore to see if there's any buildings over there. Critter Flux would be amazing. I'm hoping to get a fast glossy. And then I never selected this. So this is... Oh, they can't eat igneous. Which is what I have the most of. 243 tons. Sand is at 36. Alright, igneous to sand, why not? I think California is trying to prevent people from voting by requiring these IDs. California of all places, though. Granite at 48. Hatches can't eat granite, though, right? That's stone hatches. Yeah, so it has to be sand. Oh, that's tough. We're just going to be crushing sand forever. Okay. We need to do this. Autosave line. Okay. So that's going to be the new setup. Awaiting coolant. So once we get this cooling, that's going to feed out to here. We're going to want to make iron. At least 25. And then this is 95.55. Automation should be good. Mining that down. Water's coming out. I wouldn't mind more water. Because of how we have that set up, this is typically okay to mine out, I think. And then we'll add some more tiles here. Don't mind that at all. Breathability is going to be better. Oh, they can't reach this. I guess that's fine then. This is going to be critter eggs. Hatch. Really, that's really it. I don't think we're going to want to move Sweetos there. This is going to be priority 9, 8 max hatches. Priority 9. So Rancher is Grandpa's. He is ranching. Oh, but he's doing a secondary task, operating. Alright, he's going to be doing operating second. So ranching comes first. That's a lot better. We need that. Because that's a skilled job, right? The ranching job. Oh, he's already groomed. Okay. I think he's talking about the future. That's what they might want to try to implement. So this is exactly 10. Let's try to get 5 more. Alright. I think everything up top is going to be salt water. So I don't think we need to explore that. Alright. And then I do want to go this way. I want to see what's over here. So we need to kind of explore. Oh, fossil. Nice. So fossil is here, here, here. We know that that's an ice biome now. And then we have Badlands before the core. There's a good chance we have a lot of stuff in the Badlands. That happens very often, it feels like. So far, so good. Alright, we're going to explore the right side. We're going to need to dig out the left side. Our goal now is going to be a Dreco Ranch. Water's dripping down to here. Perfect. Oh, I realized that's not good. Okay. I don't have mesh tiles unlocked. What the hell? Alright, we're going to do this. I am going to start building ladders here so the water just melts into here and doesn't spill out. Because if... This is weird. If polluted water, if brine water spills out to the bottom tank, it's going to be a bad time. You're muted, anime. I mean, you wouldn't hear me either way. You wouldn't hear me either way. It's you. We got to do that. And then I'm trying to... Ice is fine, but once brine ice and stuff melts, it's going to be a bad time up here. Crap, yo. No worries, anime. No worries. Alright, we hit the wall. Looks like we have another cave down there. Realistically, I probably want to try to do a natural ladder somewhere. Probably just come out this way and go directly to the right, though. So, the ocean starts here. I mean, there's a chance we get something. Cool steam vent. Oh, that's kind of annoying, though. Autosave lag. Let's see, what do we have in the corner? Alright, natural dig. Natural dig. Just had to... Okay, for sure, for sure. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's go up this way, do the things. Free water. Someone's gonna have to take it. Oh, self-debates. Oh, there's no oxygen there? No, he's able to breathe. Oh, he just doesn't want to work there anymore. Okay, that's fine. Alright, Sweetles are probably eating sulfur. That's probably not good. We're probably not going to use grubfruit, though, so it's fine. And then we go up that way. Alright, so we will want to make a way to the ice. This is ready. So... preemptively, I probably should make a box. Push it far out. How big is this? 44 tiles. It's probably not big enough. 48. That way we get 4 critters. It's kind of nice. I hate the whole turning it off and on again, but it's usually the fix. I don't know why, man. It became a meme because it was just so good. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Oh, we have a spore kit, and then this is salt above that, right? Yeah. Okay, so this goes like that. Something like that. Cool steam vent. I don't think they're gonna give us a room here. I don't think they will. We'll still probably want to check, which means I probably have all the other story traits at the bottom. Okay. So now what we'll want to do is we want to get a shearing station in here. All right, and then we're going to start moving Drecos inside. One Dreco. So we're going to go into the jungle biome then. Looks like we don't have any Drecos. I guess we should get this guy. Got the egg. Should be okay. Climb down, climb through, get to the Dreco. My dupes are idle, man. They're not doing anything, so... let's try to mine as much as we can. These ladders are no longer needed. I want to work out those platforms, and then I probably should work on this. We just got to create space, it looks like. I don't want to mess with the bottom because the oxyfern is taking care of a lot of the CO2. Like, it's never really gotten that bad, so it's like, I kind of just want to leave it like that because it's working. And then we gotta wrangle this too and make it easier. And then... autosave lag. Oh, free meat! Let's build this from below. we'll eventually want to use this level. Got him, boys. Good stuff. So this is up to 9. That's fine. Breaks in. Everything's good. It's Grandpa's. And then this is Grandpa's. There we go. This is open for us to trim. Pips, Dreco, Ocean. No rooms, yeah. The assumption was right. Alright, so we gotta go down. That sucks. I don't want to go down. I mean, I guess we have to. Map's pressurized though, can't complain. So guys, I am gonna be taking a break right here so that I eat something. And of course, we're also gonna be dealing with the intermission stuff. So we're going to be taking a quick break from the Onis. Once we come back from from the break, we'll probably play some more Oni. But I got to take a quick break, y'all. So let's get that saving.